Why, hello, friends, enemies, secret third things. Lillian, Sleppo, Range Bomber, Alamar, hi, how are ya? We're live from our studio in New York City. I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. My hair is still soaked. That's how we know it's going to be a good one. You're a Microsoft employee, so you use Bing? I feel like normally employees refuse to use their own products. Hi, Controllo. I mean, frankly, every time I've worked at a company or I've had a friend who worked at a company, I've been convinced to never use the services ever again. I'm like, oh, so this is how the sausage is made. I kind of don't want this sausage anymore. I think I'll be okay without it. So if you're like a person who knows how Bing is made, I feel like you should not want to use it. You don't work on Bing though? Don't you have like a little more insider knowledge? You work on PowerShell? Okay, that's actually pretty based. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Why do you use Bing? Is there a reason you use Bing? I've heard it's like not that bad anymore, but also like why would you use Bing? Work search? What do you mean work search? Sorry, I'm like interviewing you now live. I'm so sorry. You piqued my interest. Google is getting worse and Bing is staying about the same. That's a fair take. I don't know. Search engines are just rough. You can search work artifacts. I see. No, I think you're on the Bing marketing team. The Bing shilling. Not to be confused with Big Chilling. The Bing shilling department. Woof. I said I wouldn't code. I said I wouldn't code today, and then I woke up this morning and I really wanted to code. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to get it out of my system. And I really should have. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna break my promise already. What was the outcome with Go yesterday? I think Go bad. I think Go's bad. I don't wanna talk about this. We're leaving this in yesterday land. I think it was a Go issue mixed with Tokyo. I don't know. Whatever. Networking is weird. Sockets are even weirder, and buffers make the whole thing so much worse. Um. So not my problem. Moving on. Calling it a day. Networking, more like net not working. True. More reason to use Ruby next Thursday. It's always next Thursday. Whatever language you want me to do, just remind yourself that there is a chance that it's happening next Thursday. No matter how obscure and how terrible the language, there is always a chance. You did some stuff for Git for a while. You love when you follow docs and it doesn't work at all. Yeah, yeah. It's one of the reasons I like Rust so much. To me, Rust is more or less self-documenting. It's like people are like, "Oh, Rust is verbose. Rust is so explicit and terrible and meh, 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 meh." But like, it kind of just means that you can always figure out what the code's doing, even with no documentation. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but at least you can do it. There's no guesswork. GitHub is a Ruby monolith with downstream features written in Go. Were you acquired from GitHub and they reassigned you to the Bing shilling team? I'm having a really hard time saying Bing shilling. I don't know why. You find most people who think being explicit is an actually bad thing are stupid and should be ignored. Woof, Lillian's really frustrated. Hello. Follow me. John Cena summoned? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, but also, am I wrong? Look, I'm almost always on the same page as you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but like not like Java verbose, because Java verbose bad, Rust verbose good. Also, they're making Java less verbose. Isn't that like a thing? Didn't they like add a language feature just so that people would stop bullying Java for having public static void int main? Didn't they add a feature just so that you didn't have to do that? And like you probably still should, but like when you're learning Java, it's a little less confusing. I thought that was really cute and funny. Record classes too? I don't know anything about classes. Look, I get rusty with it. I've given up on knowing anything outside of Rust. Let's be real. I'm rusty with it. I'm rusty and funky with it. It's so over. Aside from LinkedIn, you were shilling crack then? Jesus Christ. You still need to have main in the same way? No, but like you don't have to do public static void int main. You can just call it main. You can just call it a main function. And it's, I think, literally under the hood, it's just expanding into public static void int main. But it's like they explicitly added it just so that people would stop bullying them. Hi, Guava Glitch. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little yapping while people roll in a bit, so feel free to join in on the yap sesh. It is brand new. It's the newest of JDKs. It is dumb sugar just so that they like were like stop bullying us. Public static void. Hold on, let me find this. Let me make sure I'm not spreading misinformation here. I mean, also people have been saying Java's getting better. Yeah, as of Java 21, no more public static void int main. It's no longer required. Whoops. I always forget to check that this screen works. I'm so sorry. Java is actually decent pattern matching now. Yeah, I know people are saying Java's getting a little better. Kotlin still doesn't. Wow. Yeah, they made this main syntactic sugar. You shouldn't use it. It's just for like teaching people how Java works. And I think it doesn't have to be a class anymore. I'm not sure. And oh, unnamed classes. Fancy schmancy. Will you write Java over Kotlin? Fuck no. I don't use Java at all. I learned Java because that's what we had in high school. But I literally like the last time I wrote Java was probably in high school. Yeah, there we go. 2018. Last time I did Java was in 2018, and I don't think I actually wrote it. I just didn't have a Git before a certain point, and then I just dumped projects. I dumped old projects onto Git. I think these are actually like 2016 maybe in reality. Spring Boot? I hate Spring Boot. I hate Spring Boot. I've never used it, but I've had to debug it cuz other things. Just use Kotlin or Scala. There's a lot of Scala shells. There are a lot of Scala shells here. Damn, not the AP Computer Science. That's crazy. Crazy. You have bad experiences with Scala tooling? I just hate old JVM tooling. Old JVM tooling is garbage. I literally I can't stand it. It's the worst thing in existence, and I don't understand why it works that way, and it makes me even more frustrated, and then I just give up. Use C sharp? Absolutely not! Absolutely not. For all intents and purposes, none of my programs support Windows. None of them. I assume that all of my systems are Unix. Sometimes I will go out of my way to make sure it works on Mac. Absolutely not am I supporting Windows. Go, get out of here. What am I, a game dev? I don't give a shit. Why dump them on GitHub? Every JVM comes with a built-in garbage collector. True. It's nowhere near as bad as some languages. JVM? I mean, pip is probably the worst. Or Node? I don't know. Node has at least been like, NPM has at least been like kind of jankily supported, so it works. I think pip is probably the one that pisses me off the most. Pip is garbage. Pip needs to go. It's impossible to use correctly. Twitter was a Ruby monolith, which was rewritten in Scala, and they had a super performance boost. Wow. There's a lot of Ruby on Rails shells. Or there were, and then they disappeared. I don't know. I used to put on my resume that I could learn it, and then I didn't. Does Ruby even have a JIT yet? It must do. I think it must. If Python has a JIT, come on. Come on. I don't understand how no one has made a better Python package manager. Like, pip is unusable. Python doesn't have a JIT yet? Yeah, it does. I don't know how out it is. Krubby is good. C Ruby, Krubby. The reference implementation gets a JIT in 3.13. I don't know what the latest Python version is. I think we're on 3.12, 3.12 maybe? 3.12.9 or some shit. There is a Python package manager written in Rust? I can't believe people are still using pip. Astral, I see. I can't deal with pip anymore. It's fucking rough. It's Astral SH? Okay. Astral UV. An extremely fast Python package manager. I mean, also virtual environments are, Jesus Christ, dude. I can't deal with Python virtual environments. Every single Python interpreter is like in 50 megabytes. I'm downloading 50 megabytes for each Python project. It's just pissing me off. Destroy Lua. I was promised Python. I mean Rust. I'm so lost. Your brain is fried. It's okay. It happens. Astral also maintains Rough, which is a linter, and Rye. Rough, Rye. What is Bang today? Yapping, Rust, and gaming later. I did say I'd do no programming, but I really want to program. I really want to program L streamer. Streamer washed? Bang today. There used to be a bang to do command. Noida? Why is Noida trending right now? Is anyone who's like a little bit better in the internet hive mind? Can someone explain this to me? Noida's $20. No, to do doesn't work. I have it off. $20. All right, can I be real? Can I be so real? I want to play Slay the Spire. I want to play Slay the Spire for the first time ever. I have literally never played Slay the Spire. That's it. That's my only plan. The only other thing I have is I kind of want to replay Celeste. I don't know why. I just it's a very satisfying game. When you get a job answering commands. Yeah, go ahead. I don't endorse it, but sure. You know your Vestation when you have orange nails? They change colors. They change colors based on the lighting. And so they're orange now, but they can be pink. They can be a little more red. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Not my usual color, but I was having fun with it. Usually go with the good old pastel. Looks reddish brown to you. Yeah, they're pretty brown. I don't know. I was just being silly with it. Being a little silly with it. Nothing wrong with a little silliness. So what did I want to program? Um oh, just the usual. I want to fix up France a little. I don't like how I have polling set up right now. But I don't know if anyone here is like developing server stuff. I don't know if there are some strong opinions. Is TCP keep alive a good idea? I know it's not like actually part of the TCP stack and it's a little janky. And I'm like, should I do TCP keep alive or should I write my own? Does anyone know stuff about this? Because I've gotten pretty conflicting answers, but also all the answers are from 13 years ago, and maybe Keep Alive is a little more standardized now. But I couldn't find any solid answers. No clue. Many protocols use their own for some reason, because Keep Alive isn't actually part of any TCP protocol. That is a Celsius, yeah. I don't like energy drinks, but oh boy, sometimes do they feel good. Do be feeling good. Also, hi, Prevon. Yeah, so the way Keep Alive works, from my understanding, is it just sends ACK packets. I'm breaking your heart. Well, Celsius is breaking my heart. Celsius is no bueno. Oh, I know it's not. You also always found a lot of conflicting information? Yeah, I mean, it's just... bleh. It's not much bandwidth to send a packet that's effectively ignored anyways. AWS endorses TCP Keep Alive. I might just do TCP Keep Alive. I'm not gonna click on an SE link, I'm so sorry. I've learned from my mistakes. I might just do Keep Alive just for the sake of it. Cause I don't wanna filter... I don't want to filter ping packets. You also used to get timeouts without it. Depends what happens. I mean, okay, so Keep Alive is 100% supported by Linux. Like, the Linux kernel 100% supports Keep Alive. I think 99% of everything else supports Keep Alive as well. The only question is, sometimes your router can filter packets like that. Sometimes your router will just filter random ACK packets and things like that. I don't know. But you know it ain't Keep Alive forever. It's only 2 hours? Is it? Why? Why would it be only 2 hours? You can keep alive forever. Why would it be limited to 2 hours? Hi, Dr. Blooms. SO keep alive? SO keep alive. Okay. What you don't want is one side waiting for messages without sending any when the connection is actually secretly dead. Well, that's what Keep Alive does. Keep Alive will consistently send messages every minute or so to check that the connection is alive. I don't know what you mean by the connection being secretly dead, but it's solving the problem that I'm running into. CB socket keep alive. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on it being limited to 2 hours. I don't know. Anyways, I mean the other option is TCP keep alive time on Linux defaults to 2 hours. Configure these. Ugh. Does it reset on a message or how does it work? Is that the time between messages? So you have to send a message every 2 hours anyways? You have to keep alive the keep alive? Yeah, right. This seems kind of jank. I'm just gonna write ping messages. Because the other option is to ping pong, which is what a lot of people do. It waits 2 hours. Oh wait, no, what that's just the keep alive time, right? That just SO keep alive, no? Can't you change that? Oh wait, no, that's a Boolean. Oh, well that's fine. Keep alive every 2 hours is actually kind of crazy though. Keeping a connection alive for 2 hours is wild. Keep alive time. You can config, yeah, but that's system dependent, which is weird and annoying, and I'm not gonna do that. Cause I mean, I don't know. I guess 2 hours is fine. I don't want to be keeping all these connections alive while I break things. I don't know, maybe I just write a ping pong. You want to change it? That's just something to have in your docs? I guess that's true. But yeah, the other option is ping pong. Send a ping every minute. Why is my music cutting out again? The reason I don't really like doing ping pong is because I'm gonna make that be a background thread from the side of the client. I'm gonna expect a ping from the client every minute, I think. Because that's the only guaranteed way. That's the only guaranteed way. If the client doesn't send you a ping every minute, then you know the client's dead and you close the connection. But then that means that the client has to have another thread sending these pings, which is kind of annoying to me, but also like, whatever. I don't know. Who gives a shit? It's easy enough to do asynchronously. Not every minute? How often? What's the standard? I think Kafka does like every minute. It doesn't really matter, does it? Once a month? Only on injection days? All right, no consensus? I'm gonna do every minute. I don't know. Every 30 seconds to a minute is pretty standard. Well, I'm gonna say it has to be less than 2 minutes. I'm gonna say it has to be less, or 75 seconds or whatever. It has to be less than 75 seconds and then expect the client to send it every minute. You also could have a threshold for how many pings have to be missed to disconnect. I guess that's true. I'm just gonna do one. If your client can't send me a ping in a minute, then it's not my problem. All right, fuck it. I think we're just gonna do that. I don't wanna bother. Da, 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 da. Let's do it quick. I don't think this is gonna be very difficult. Damn harsh. Life, that's just how life be sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you miss a ping and it's over. Um, this is not right. But I'll change that later. I also wanted to add a select here to gracefully exit here. Because there is a chance that this task gets killed while we're pushing data, which is going to break everything. It's super unlikely, but we should account for it. Yeah, here's this timeout that I was doing. I was only doing it on none messages. But what I think I'm going to do instead is spawn another task. I also want to do polling here. I don't know. It's complicated. All right, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. We're going to do another thread. Which is going to boopity boop boop. We need a socket reader. So we don't need that there. And all we're going to do is read a line. Every minute, every 75 seconds, every 75 seconds, we're going to read a line. And match timeout. Yeah. Okay. R. Or if it's an error, this is a timeout. Fix this up in a sec here. What else do we need? Throw in some logging, I guess. The bish? What bish? Why are you calling me a bish? Logger? Hold on. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. What am I building? A message queue. A replacement for Kafka. Franz. It is called Franz because it's cute. It's Kafka's first name. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. And I said I wouldn't be programming today, but then I really, really wanted to. Use Azure Event Hub. Please don't. Microsoft shill over here. Adder. Adder. All right, come on, come on, come on. Where do I need to wait? Await the timeout? Await? This is found to be of type usize. And this is nothing. That is because we need this to be a return? I don't know. Error. Wait. Oracle Cloud is meh. A replacement for Kafka would be nice. There's a couple replacements for Kafka. This isn't an exact replacement for Kafka. I just think there's a lot of use cases where Kafka is big and hefty and does way too much shit. And this is like a tiny message queue for your tiny little use cases. It is also dummy fast. What is going on here? Any code following this expression is unreachable. This is our loop. Hey, auto format. Can you format things? It is blazingly fast. I do guarantee that. I don't want this to be a loop. I want this to be... What do I want this to be? I want this to break. What else do I want? Can we backseat? We can always backseat. I'm just being slow. Hi Lillian, thanks for no keyboard. I do appreciate. You should rewrite it in OCaml. I'll do that next Thursday. Don't even worry about it. Do I want any of this? I'm just gonna let it spin for now. Does it do anything? I don't think that does anything. We're gonna let... No, that reads it into poll. So what we can do is do match on poll dot as stir. We want this to be a ping, which means we're good. Anything else, we're gonna break. And then we do poll dot clear. And that's it. This is because I'm angry with people who make GPG4 win. The GPG4 win new PG home is set to %F data % new PG. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What's poll? Poll is a string. Poll is just a string. We're reading a line from the client, and we expect it to be this ping. Does read line return with all bytes up to and including the delimiter will be appended to buff. So what we want to do is poll dot trim match on ping. If it's a ping, we're fine. We just clear poll and then we loop again to the timeout. If it's not ping, we break just in case. Make it a byte or a packet. I think ping is fine. It's pretty standard to do. Hello, very dumb dev. I think this is all good. The only thing I kind of now want to do is do a select. If your topic name was ping, would this handle that? What? No, this is after we've created a topic. After we've created a topic, this is where we're polling this is where we're polling messages. It'll be fine. Also, if you name your topic ping, you are silly. Sock doesn't live for long enough. Motherfucker! I knew I had that for a reason. Can I do a spawn and a spawn? God damn it. Arc mutex? Ugh. It's silly because only one of them needs the reader, only one of them needs the writer. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Sock dropped while still borrowed. Ugh. I see the issue. Just trust me, bro. Could easily use Tokyo Scoped. How Tokyo Scoped work? Tokyo Scoped. Scope doesn't exit until all spawn features have finished executing. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what we need. Thank you very much. What was it called? Tokyo underscore scoped. A special runtime? Not part of Tokyo? Tokyo scoped scope. New keyword for unsafe code just dropped. Trust me, bro. And then we do all this in the scope. I see. Whoa, you wrote some code, check it out. I don't know what you want me to do with this. I thought we already decided we're not doing socket timeouts. Does that actually work? I think it should. We just do this in the scope and then it's fine? Yeah. No lifetime error. What is up with the formatting? Like, what is happening here? Need that. Boopity boop. Required. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I did need a result. What are you talking about? All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Expected future to resolve to nothing, but it resolves to result Fran's error. What if I do the same thing with this one? God damn it. I'm just still waking up. It wants both of them to be unit type. Wait, that's annoying. It expects both of them to be. I mean, that's fine. I can just break here instead, but okay. I mean, this just needs to be... Is okay. Is error break? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't want to do this, but welcome to Tokyo, I guess. Break. Sag, yeah. This is a Tokyo issue. Hmm. Tokyo scoped has the bound of output equaling. Yeah, it's annoying, but oh well. And this is now also an error. Ugh. Well, this just became so much jankier. Can I just do this? Match, message. If let okay message equals message. Ah! Stop making me refactor everything! Okay, we're gonna dot okay all of this, I guess. What? Where's... No! I can't do wrap? Yeah. Okay, if it's okay, we do this. If it's error, we just break. Stop yelling at me, stop yelling at me. There we go. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't like this, but whatever. So this scope isn't going to exit until both of them are done. Did I even need this? I don't think I even needed this because I need this to be a select. Motherfucker. Because I need both of these to be in the select, I think. How does select work again? Ba, 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 ba. I mean, better yet, this should probably be a signal. All right, I'm going to do a signal instead of select. We're going to make a timeout one shot, which is going to be whatever the Tokyo, whatever this is. A watch? Tokyo Sync watch? Channel? Timeout RX, timeout TX, or the other way around, I don't remember. Something like that. Other way around, sender, receiver. You're gonna go watch more Doctor Who? I'm a little too lost in the sauce. Did you write this in Ruby? Write what? Write whatever you want in Ruby. I think if we exit this loop, we're gonna do a timeout dx dot change send true or something. I don't know. What? This isn't asynchronous? Right, France? Tokyo. Yes, write all of France in Ruby. I think you should. Tokyo. Watch? Useful for watching changes. Or one update. I guess we just send true? I don't know. Modifies the watched value unconditionally in place. Is there a better way of doing this? I think I can just do that. And then I can do a timeout.send anything. Send modify. Or just send. Does it have to change? I've never used this before. Sure, why not? This isn't how it should be. I don't know why I'm using this watch. Tokyo Sync watch. StopRx dot changed. This is asynchronous. What? If you use it as an event in Tokyo select state and some other branch completes first, then it's guaranteed that no values have been marked. Boopity boop boop. Sure. tx.send goodbye. Okay. And where do I initialize this? Send nothing. Oh, I see. I guess I'm just doing the same thing. tx.send. Let blank equal this. Sure, why not? We're going with this. And then this is going to be a select. Boop, boop, bum. Yeah. For message in Rx, match on the message. If stop Rx is changed, we break. Same thing here. If timeout Rx dot has changed, unwrapper true, then we break. Perfect. That's all we wanted. I think this is fine. I think this is perfectly fine. This needs it to do. Server side polling. I actually was showering and I was wondering what we're going to do about this because originally I was going to be like, oh, well, maybe we just do it like Kafka. In Kafka, you wait on the client to poll. Basically, the way that Kafka works is that the client has to go, hey, server, any new messages, bub? And then the server goes, yep, here's 1,000 new messages. Or it goes, nope. And that's it. And it means that the server basically has nothing to do. It also means that you don't have to do this keep alive thing. It is sort of like it's a simpler solution. It's a simpler solution. Where the client just has to send these polls, has to poll for new messages. This is originally what we were doing. I don't really like it because what it means is that if we have 1,000 clients connecting to the server that all want messages at a sub-millisecond delay, we're getting bombarded with polling messages every fucking millisecond. With thousands of clients, this becomes kind of annoying as fuck. So what I want to do is have these pings, these keep alive messages. Which, is very light. Like, even if we have millions of clients, sending a ping every minute is going to be whatever. And what we're going to do instead is have server-side polling, where probably we're going to have a separate thread. So instead, Toto this again. Instead, we're going to have a single thread that polls for messages. I've spent months thinking of how we can do this with blocking. For the life of me, I cannot think of a solution. There's no way to do this lock-free. There's no way to do this lock-free. What is the ping that's the problem, or the processing of the ping? There is no problem. There is no problem in bossing say. I don't know what you're talking about. The ping is fine. The ping is fine. It just that the ping is just keep alive. This is just our keep alive ping. This doesn't do anything fancy. This is just keep alive. The millions of requests become an issue if we're polling for messages. If what we do is client-side polling, where in order for a client to receive new messages, the client has to go, hey server, any new messages? If you have millions of clients that all want new messages every millisecond, that's a request coming in every millisecond from each client, which sucks balls. What we can do instead is have the server have a single thread that's polling for new messages. And on new messages, wake other threads. This is gonna mean there's less control. Does anyone else have missing sub badge emotes? What? I don't think so. This does mean there's a little less control on the client side. But it is gonna reduce all the spamming requests. So what we're gonna do here is probably, if we reach no new messages, we're gonna do a select bang, you know, some timeout, and sleep thread for new messages. You don't get this stuff? I could try explaining it again. The badge you get when you're subbed? Keep it alive with ping, server polls for messages, send everyone alive, yeah. If it's so good, why does Kafka not use it? It's less control. Also, it's less control, and Kafka buffers messages, so they like to do polling and things like that. Also, Kafka's slow. Kafka kind of slow, not gonna lie. Kafka's made to be robust. That's the thing. I don't really give a shit about this being robust. You've only written consumers? Yeah. I don't give a shit about this being robust. This is it'll get the job done kind of deal. Like, it'll probably get the job done, you know? I'm not worried about like packet ordering. I just believe in TCP. If your messages come out of order, that's not my problem. So I think this is just better for our use case of, I want this to run on a tiny Raspberry Pi and handle like up to 1,000 requests every millisecond and then be fine. And I think that's totally doable. I totally forgot to do the keyboard. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do Lillian's keyboard. No keyboard. Till. We'll do 5:45 because I forgot. I'm so sorry. There we go. Or not keyboard, no mouse. What am I saying? No mouse. No keyboard is a little bit worse. I feel like you won't be satisfied to can run all production infrastructure for a 500 off like 3 Raspbies. True. I did just get double keyboarded. I'm gonna do a third keyboard because I forgot Lillian's and I'm terrible at what I do. All right. I don't know what else. I just kind of wanted to do this before I forgot after my post shower clarity. I love post shower clarity. I don't know how it works so well. Oh, also score. Right, thanks for the water, Ryan. You for gore? What's my height? Are we doing this again? Is this like a weekly thing? It's between 5'6" and 6'6". It's somewhere between 5'6" and 6'6". He's like 5. That'd be pretty funny. They were trying to do math yesterday to figure it out. I need a height command. What should the height command do? Should the height command just say Maxi's between 5'6" and 6'6"? Allegedly? Okay. No mouth. No mouse. Ooh, not that. Thanks for the 1 water, Ryan. You're really keeping that number going, huh? The house has been hanged? My hair is doing things. You only had enough for the one? That's alright. House. That also means that I can't fucking play games for the next 45 minutes. What game are we playing? I think it's going to be Slay the Spire. I think we're gonna do Slay the Spire. This is a game I've literally never played. I have never played Slay the Spire, but I've always wanted to. It's been one of those games that's been recommended to me for the last 6 years. For 6 years, this game has been recommended to me, and I've yet to play it. I can play a mud? What's a mud? Alright, I'm just gonna commit this before I forgore. Changed. Timeouts. That means we have to, God, I should just have like a to-do file. Photo.md. Photo. Fix client for polling. Add. What's the thing that I said I wanted to do? Oh yeah, add polling thread. Whatever. I need to learn how to make those like fancy graphs for like system design things. Because I love system design. And it's all in there. It's all in there. In my head. It's bouncing around. It just unfortunately, in real life, you need the skill of communicating the system to other people, especially when you work with other people. I've just been in a very privileged position where no one gives a shit about what I do, and I can make the entire system myself because I'm a nerd and I hate other people. But I want to learn. I want to learn. It's communicating is hard when you've spent your entire life sitting at a computer and building everything yourself. But that's bad. Don't be like me. Play Elden Ring without a mouse? Elden Ring's a little too easy for me. It's a game that you play in something like Telnet and it's text-based? What? Play on Telnet? That's so funny, actually. Is terminal-based text game my dude? Saw it in the FPS movie? What the is the FPS movie? What? I have not been seeing enough movies lately. Although I saw Inside Out 2. I saw Inside Out 2 and I cried. I cried in the theater. I'm sorry. I was the annoying person. I wasn't sobbing, but I did do a little cry. Played on a dance pad then? Elden Ring? You don't believe in my dancing skills? It's rated good on IMDb. Inside Out 2? Inside Out 2 is pretty good. I think one is probably objectively better. I think 2 hit harder. I think 2 hit harder personally, but I think 1 is better. Not even a little bit negative faith? You have negative faith in my dancing skills? You don't think I got it? or in my Elden Ring skills. Okay, can I be super honest? Can I be super honest? And can you guys promise that you won't tell anyone else about this? I played I played whatever Dark Souls came out at the time on PlayStation 3. Whatever the newest one was for PlayStation 3. 2? Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I never beat the first boss and then I gave up. I never played it ever again. I think I gave my I think I literally gave my game to a friend because I was like, I don't fucking give a shit about this. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm not a gamer. You want to make fun of me so bad? I'm not a gamer. I didn't even like GTA. I look, frankly, I played about 12,000 hours of League of Legends, never touched any other game in my entire life, and then that's it. And so people will be like, "Oh, Maxi, you're a gamer, right? Like you played a lot of video games." No, I played one video game. I played 12,000 hours of one video game that I wasn't even good at. And so no, I haven't played any other game. My Steam library is like empty. We can take a look at it later. At least I beat Celeste. I don't know. At least I beat Celeste. Typical League enjoyer. Yes, yes, I was a typical League enjoyer. I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at my Steam library. I played TF2. I played TF2 when I was a child. Is that okay? Can I do that? Does that qualify me as a gamer? I kind of branched out in college a little bit, but frankly, I had better things to do. Other video game brags that I have. When I was a kid, I couldn't afford Overwatch, and everyone was playing Overwatch at the time. So I instead, back when Overwatch 1 was the all the rage, there was this little alternative game that maybe you've heard of called Paladins that was in its beta at the time. And I was one of the like top 300 ranked players in Paladins beta. True story. This is a true story. There were like 400 players, but don't mind that. You're out of words. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, okay? I'm not a gamer, okay? Of course you played Paladin. I couldn't afford Overwatch. I was a child. I was a literal child. I was 14 years old when Overwatch was popular, okay? This is painting a cohesive painting. When old frat bros saw you watching Code Geass and called it tranime? Is Code Geass a trans thing? I've never watched it. TF2 qualifies me as a gamer. I was very bad though. I wasn't good at TF2. I did get two Aussies though. This was my introduction into money. I got an Aussie that I sold for like $120. And then I was the richest kid alive. I was the richest kid. When was I? I was born in 2002. Yeah. Ugh, sus kid. I'm a child. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not shy about it. You guys are the idiots watching me. I'm young and dumb. I don't know what to tell you. Holy, Holy. Oop. What are you doing with your life? Watching me. You're watching me. That's what you're doing. You were 14 when Tetris was written? Woof. Woof. Tetris. Damn. Imagine growing up through the Cold War. Imagine growing up through the Cold War. That's crazy. Soon I'll be a wrinkled ancient like the rest of you. Are you like 26? Ryan, you're literally 26 or something. What are you talking about? We're the same age for all intents and purposes. You're basically dying. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. You were born 2001, but when you see someone on the internet younger, you feel ancient. We're like 6 months apart, Kathy. We're like 6 months, guys. We're all like the same age here. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Everyone in their 20s is the same age. I don't give a fuck. Unless you're 29. Unless you're 29, I don't count you. Having your birth year start with a 2 is wild. Okay, 90 fucking 8 looking ass. What are you, 1998? Come on. Come on. What do you want from me? I'm not gonna justify this, okay? Y'all are young. Mentally. Y'all are fresh. Kathy getting bald. 80s ab person in the chat. Look, you guys have your own thing. Frankly, I think you guys should be on my side. That all these 20-year-olds gotta fucking chill. No, you should not just jump in the ditch. We appreciate your wisdom. And you're like, look, frankly, being in your 30s, you're a kid with money. When you're in your 30s, you're a kid with money. Like, that's fine. What if you were 20-ish when 9/11 happened? What does that make a person? I mean, if I could do that, makes you like 44 or something. I don't know. I might be like 6 months younger, but you seem to have at least 1% more shit figured out. It's just how I look like on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. You want to enlist then? Ah, God. Oh, God. When 9/11 happened, 2001, it happened before I was born. That I think that's the one that usually gets people. That's the one that usually gets people when I'm like, I wasn't alive for 9/11. Well, I was alive in a very spiritual conservative way. I was probably alive, but I was not born. When 9/11 happened, you were on a cruise ship on its way from Greece to Turkey? The captain panicked and sailed away from Turkey out of a fear of a global Islamic uprising? That's so funny. The Republican way. Like, you guys are picking up what I'm putting down, okay? I'm allowed to have my own dog whistles. My leftist dog whistles. Based captain. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. I can understand panicking a little in the moment. I actually, this is gonna make me sound awful. I saw a play. Saw a play recently. Jesse, if you're in the chat, please don't listen to me. I saw a play recently, um, and it had nothing to do with 9/11, or the plot was not necessarily about 9/11. Um, but one part of the play is that there's this priest who was in New York during 9/11, and like stop believing in God after such a tragic event. Unfortunately, I'm young, and I make many jokes about the tragedy of September 11th. And when they were doing a shadow interpretation of the towers falling, I'm not gonna lie, it was really fucking hard not to laugh. It was really fucking hard not to laugh. I felt like the worst person in the audience. I spent all of that day like making jokes about it, and then someone was like, they did a lot of cool shadow stuff, and it was fun, and but shadow towers falling was just, I was just, oh, I couldn't handle it. It was really sad, and I cried for the rest of the play. Um, I cried for the rest of the play, so I feel like it balanced it out a little, but damn, that first scene of like, I don't know. It felt a little bit in poor taste, but should have thrown a paper plane at it. I think they did a bit like that too. I think they did a similar bit like that too. I don't perfectly remember. Pete Davidson can cook because his dad got cooked. Pete Davidson's kind of funny. Shadow Towers falling is kind of funny. Yeah. They also did a pretty cool thing of like, there was off the stage, like in the audience, there were two pillars, there were two columns. That's just like how the theater was built. There's two support columns, and they like would shine on them as a way to like be like the towers. I don't know. That was pretty cool. Great play. It really was a great play, and I cried a lot. And I felt awful for laughing because the play highlighted how tragic this event was and how many people were affected. But oh god, oh god, it was really hard not to laugh. Just too brain broken. Just too brain broken. I forgot what I was yapping about. How the did we get to this? How did we get to? Oh, because you guys are young. You're only young. You're all young shit. You're all young uns. A minute of silence. You can do a minute of silence. You're from the UK, so you'd lived through decades of an Irish bombing campaign. So when the USA was panicking about 9/11, we were like first time. Oh my god. It also skipped over the things we did that were arguably much worse after 9/11. I guarantee you, it had nothing to do with 9/11. The play was not a 9/11 propaganda show. It had absolutely nothing to do with it. It just happened to be the setting. Um, it really did not highlight it at all. It was just the way of them showing the setting. It was much more about truth and truth absolutism and things like that. It was a woke play. It was a woke play. Don't worry. Spent like 2 hours implementing something and I have to throw it out. I hate that feeling so much. I hate that feeling so much. Me when I have to throw away all of Franz and rewrite it from scratch. You only heard the Shadow Towers part? Yeah. That was just the beginning of a single act. There was an entire act that didn't even take place in two. It was just, it happened to be the setting was 2001 ish, and the other act was in the 60s, so it really had nothing to do with it. Dick Cheney endorsing Kamala. Dick Cheney endorsed Kamala. Chapel Roan got in trouble for not endorsing Kamala. I thought that was pretty funny. New York City mayor is indicted. What else is in the news today? You're losing it when writing Lua? I thought you liked Lua. I thought you liked Lua because you're neo-impelled. What's with the New York City mayor? He's gonna shill Trump? Maybe he will. I don't know. He was collecting bribes. Allegedly. For the pardon, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Owl. How are ya? Give you anything else other than Lua? I'm sorry. I thought people usually liked Lua. Is Gump gonna win? I think it's pretty unlikely. Wasn't there also some cringe mask ban happening in like one city in New York? I have no idea. I have no idea. New York City and New York are very detached from one another, so sometimes I don't know what's happening in my state, but I know what's happening in my city. Also, I couldn't vote. I couldn't vote in the last mayoral election. Because I wasn't a New York City resident. You're alright? That's good to hear. Hope you had a good stream. Recently, a mask ban. This feels like a Long Island thing. This feels like a Long Island thing. Have I ever voted? Yeah, I have. I was a California resident, so I voted in California. I've never voted in New York. This is gonna be the first time I vote here. You seem really stupid, but you also don't care because you don't live there. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been one of those posturing things. I just think it's really funny. Oh wow, ex-cop is a crook that takes bribes. Wow. Wow. You forgot how we first interacted? I don't remember. I feel like I must have rated you or something. It must have been that. I don't know how we first interacted. It was so long ago, and now we're best friends. It's crazy how that happens. You wrote logic on JSON for a while? Imagine that. Rough. Besties. We're besties. Oh, me and Owl are besties now. Yay! Because we're friends on Discord. That's it. That's all it takes. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to leak that. Hot girl besties? True. And bad cops hanging out with my parents apparently, so I don't know. We're getting the whole gang together. Scoob, we're getting the gang together. I can't play games for 20 more minutes, so I'm kind of stuck. Have I taken enough of a break? Because now I need to fix the Franz client. More yap? I don't know if what I have to yap about. I've kind of gotten in a little bit of like a, I don't want to say like boring phase. I'm just trying to like have a little more consistency in my life. Am I yapped out? I'm never yapped out. I'm just trying to have a little more consistency in my life. How y'all flirt? Imagine being consistent. I mean, I wouldn't say what I'm doing is consistent. I'm certainly trying. I think consistency literally was my New Year's goal 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was like, my New Year's resolution is being more consistent in life. And now I stream, so I don't know. Define consistency? Shut the fuck up. Consistently yapping on stream? That's not even true. I barely yapped last stream. What led to this goal? Probably undiagnosed ADHD. Probably undiagnosed ADHD. I don't know. I was just maxi yapping until 5:45 so the mouse can get replugged in. Hey, don't expose me like that. Don't expose me like that, Sergeant Pepper. Fucking lonely hearts looking ass. I don't know. I definitely had a phase in life that Might be like pretty common for I don't know how real we're allowed to get here. Basically, I had this phase in life where I was like, I just want my life to have interesting stories. Like my goal wasn't to have fun. My goal was to have a good story to tell. And so my life was not consistent in the slightest. It was very much like real. Yeah. So unfortunately, many of these stories are not Twitch TOS allowed, but maybe Discord. And so I think a lot of my college life was like, what dumb thing can Maxi do today? Maybe is how you should use college. I don't fucking know. But it did constantly make me miss classes and be a bad student. Look, consistency to me is like going to class when you don't want to. Like doing the boring things even when you don't want to. And I just can't. The second I don't want to do something, I don't fucking do it. Frankly, the most consistent I've ever been is this stream. Let's be real. You graduated college, so it couldn't have been that bad. I think COVID saved me. I think COVID really, really saved me. I don't think I would have graduated high school if COVID didn't hit. I don't think I would have done well in college if COVID didn't hit. It was just like a 3-year period of a lot of leniency. It was a lot of leniency that let me get away with a lot of shit. I am a real baby. I am a real, real baby. High school and COVID, yeah. My high school graduation got canceled because of COVID. I never had a high school graduation. I'm so sorry, kiddo. I don't lie about my age. I don't know why this is constantly so surprising. I'm young. For you, is the opposite. COVID hit, and you were like, you don't give a fuck about this anymore, and you dropped out. It just let me coast. It let me coast at a time when I probably really needed to. Because I was like, I don't know. I wasn't doing well. But COVID hit, I graduated high school and I fucked off to New York, so bit of a reset. Hit the old reset. Maxie needs discipline. Maxie needs to see a psychiatrist. But yeah, I do need discipline. I have like zero discipline. Because I've gotten away with not ever learning it. Because discipline is a learned skill, right? You can need two things. This is true. This is true. Because discipline is a learned skill, right? Many have said this. And it's not a skill I've ever learned because I've totally gotten away with just being like, I'm gonna fucking obsess over computer science and math, and then that like totally let me get away with school stuff because they're like, oh look, this kid's a nerd and knows math and stuff, and so you get leniency from people. And I'm like a professional bullshitter, so I don't know, I got away with a lot of stuff and I never had to learn any serious discipline in my life. Maxie do a math stream? I'd be a little scared because there is some real math people here. I do have a degree in math. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'll talk about this more on Sunday. But one thing that we're gonna do next quarter, um, which starts in October, by the way, is I'm gonna do a language model stream. Why? Why, Maxi? Are you just here to get the clicks? Are you just here to get the clicks and use OpenAI? Yes, yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Um, but I kind of just want to show how stupid a lot of this shit is. I want to show how stupid because a lot of startups are basically just using rags. So I want to talk about what rags are, how people make them, how people use them, and we're gonna make a fucking LLM product. We're gonna make a startup. We're gonna make a startup. We're gonna get some funding. We're not gonna get some funding, but we're gonna make a startup just so that I can be like, yeah, I mean, this is what people are doing. And whether that's like a good thing or a bad thing is up to interpretation, but it's not that hard to do. You should show how not stupid yeah, I want to show it for what it is without any of the bells, all the marketing. Um do quant finance math, and you can read my paper on quant finance. I went to school to be a quant. I went to school to be a quant, and I talked to a lot of quants and hedge fund managers, and then I realized that I have no clue why I'm doing that. What the fuck is a quant? It's people who do like financial math. Money makers, yeah. They make money out of thin air. And then I was like, maybe I should like reflect on myself. Maybe I should reflect on myself and why I'm so desperate for a high paying job. And then I was like, yeah, all right. I kind of don't want to do this anymore. But yeah, my schooling was very focused on financial math. Was I good at networking? Like 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 what kind of networking? Like TCP networking or like talking to other people? Hedge fund managers are not accessible. I have my ways. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did, okay? Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes you just lie and then you can talk to people. Hi El Sabano, welcome to the stream. We're just yapping. We're doing a little yapping. I mean, a lot of the time you can just like reach out to people from your school. Like that's what I did. I just reached out to someone from like the alumni network at my school, and I said, "Hey, I'm a student at blank. I want to ask you these questions. Can I get a 10-minute fucking Zoom call with you?" And then everyone's just a fucking normal person. Everyone's a normal dude who wants to talk to other people. And this guy was perfectly happy to hop on a Zoom call and talk to some random student. And I just asked him a few questions. And he basically told me, my life fucking sucks. Don't go into banking. I did this for 10 years and now my life is finally stable and I have a happy career. But for 10 years I was super miserable and I hated life. So don't do it. And I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to listen to you. And then that was that. Do black shoals? Sure. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with black shoals? Also, sir is crazy. Sir is crazy. What are you doing, bub? What are you doing, bub? Sir? I don't know. The world of finance just seems pretty pathetic. Should you use a more formal Sarah Monsieur? We're just gonna ban you. I don't know what to tell you. Are you being edgy? Are you being edgy? I'm just gonna you got a 10-minute timeout there, bub. Be a pure math researcher? Very rewarding. That does sound very fulfilling. I was making fun of him. No worries. Being a pure math researcher sounds fulfilling. Um, It also sounds difficult and probably not financially rewarding. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't met too many pure math researchers because a lot of what I did was very very applied. And my school in general was super applied focused. Bass taste in music right now? Oh, cuz I muted music. Music no longer goes to the VOD, so I'm listening to my top of 2023. I think some of this is gonna get pretty cringe. Some of this is gonna get pretty cringe. 2023 certainly was a year. It was one of the years that happened. We get the sex playlist though. Ask me on Discord. How many times do I have to say this? Also, Lunas got the playlist. Lunas asked me on Discord and got the playlist. Play it right now? Maybe another stream? I don't know. There's nothing that crazy there. Wombats are your favorite band. Wow. Wow. I promise you there's nothing crazy there. It's just music. It's just music. I don't know what to tell you. Where am I from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We're live from my studio in New York City. If that's what you're asking. Okay, I do need to fix this France client. We've done plenty of yapping, done a fair share of our yapping. So we're gonna do France client for like 10 minutes because I need to update it before I forget. Otherwise, everything's gonna break. Capiche? Caposh. Okay, great. Boopity boop boop. Not the Go one, just the Rust one. The Go one is gonna stay broken forever. And basically, the only thing I'm gonna do is when you instantiate a consumer, is we're gonna spawn a thread. The Go one is working though. All right, I'm not talking about this today. We're gonna do a Tokyo. What? What? Is it bad that I'm forcing people to use Tokyo for the consumer? Is this bad? What feature is this? What is Tokyo Spawn a part of? Is Spawn part of the runtime? You can feed some potential lucrative coding. I'm sorry, Owl. I'm so sorry. You're not a fan of Tokyo Rust? Me neither. I could just spawn another thread. They're reserved for lazy hacks that know enough coding. I don't know if this is a bit. I could just spawn a thread. I could just spawn a thread, but I don't like that. And since we're using Tokyo everywhere, we may as well we'll just add a Tokyo runtime. I think it's part of runtime. Boopity boop boop. We make a topic, we await it, and then we want to do a Tokyo spawn move async. And all it's gonna do is Oh, fuck, I need the reader. I need the writer. Oh, it's not gonna let me do this. Shit. Also, this is a producer, not a consumer. Why do programming jobs require so much performative crap? Because the world requires a lot of performative crap. And sometimes that's okay. People need communication. People need communication, even in programming jobs. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it is important to learn how to communicate with others, however tough that may be through the world. Yeah, just communication's important. If you can't explain why what you're doing is important, that's on you. The onus is on you. Yeah, so how the fuck do I do this? Hmm. I don't think I can just clone this. Shit. Can I just get a mutable reference? Is this legal? This is so legal. This is so illegal. God damn it. I think I need to split this. I think this needs to be, dot split dot into split. I think I need to do an into split and then separate the read and write half. Oh, that's so annoying. Grr. Why does applying for programming jobs? Interviewing is a song and dance. Interviewing is a song and dance. You have to spend a lot of time understanding user requirements as well for many things. I mean, jobs in general have very little big jobs in general have very little to do with technical expertise and more so of like, are you a good vibe for the team or the manager? That's all that matters. They don't actually care about you providing value. They just need to make sure you're not gonna annoy the fuck out of other people. It's mostly about being likable. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's fine. That's fine. It's just like don't expect that work gives you some expectation of providing some real value. Tis not how that works. Unless it's like something small. It's not DEI friendly to hire for culture fit anymore. It's what we've been told. I think that's kind of bullshit. I think that's like super bullshit. I would assume you've ever actually gotten an interview where the interviewer hasn't ghosted you. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I think there's just a way of doing it that people expect. They they want you to be obedient, and I know how that sounds, but they want you to be a good worker, and that doesn't necessarily mean being having technical expertise or or anything like that. You want to be a diversity hire? Read and write. Let raw write. You're a diversity hire. You're the dummy they keep around. Let me cook before a temp ban, Maxi. Gotta cook faster. Diversity non-obedient. Maybe obedient is the wrong word to use. Obedient is probably the wrong word to use. Oh my god, the fucking massive Sgt. Pepper is threatening me. You're all for diversity at work. It's great, but if you have to take another DEI training, look, at the end of the day, companies want their investors to be happy. Frankly, nowadays, they don't even care about the bottom line. Companies just want their fucking investors to be happy. And DI programs are a good way to keep your investors a little happy. It's good posturing. There's, maybe there's some good that comes from it, but let's be real, gang. Companies don't care about the state of the world. Cooking with misgendering leads to rotten food. I guess that's true. You hate the word ma'am? I hate the word sir. I don't know. My friends can call me sir. You are unfortunately not my friend. All right, let's make a new framed writer. Can I do this? I can't. This has to be a framed right. Raw right. Framed right equals this. This is going to be our framed right. Framed right. And then we have our framed right here. Cool. Now this is instead going to be this is going to be our framed read. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Framed read. Framed. Raw read, encoder, blah, 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 blah. Do I need a separate encoder for this? Nope. Cool. Is this good? This needs to be an owned read half. Oh my god. Owned read half. On that. Do that. All right. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Cannot return a value. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. Remember that text does not convey tone before you write something. This is true. That's useful advice. I give people the benefit of the doubt. I assume people don't just misgender me for fun. Sometimes I do, but I think that's pretty rare these days. Are you looking for a job, Lillian? I think Lillian is. Lillian seems to be looking for a job. Say no sir to anyone in a joking tone in person, but if you write it's harder to know. This is very true. This is very true. How do I sleep? Is there a Tokyo sleep? There must be, right? You have to add a kappa to the end of your sentence. Sometimes that helps. Tokyo. Oh, it's Tokyo time, isn't it? Tokyo time. I'm Tim? Hello, Tim? Sleep until deadline is reached. What? From I don't know. What do I do? From should I do a minute from seconds 60? Sure. You give them one chance. You've been guyed enough in your life. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't really care if it's someone I know. If it's someone I know, I genuinely I can't be bothered. Is this good? I think this is fine. This is just gonna crash. Bot caught the spam. Nice. You're guilty of calling everyone bro. It happens. It happens. I dude people a lot. I definitely dude people a lot. I try my absolute best not to do that on stream. Um I think I've been good about it. I think I've been good about it. But in person I dude everyone. You're about to be guilty of murder. You'll murder Lua. Your daughter calls your friends bro. It changes with age and stuff. Lua deserves it. Wow, we're Lua haters. Who was the Lua proponent? I thought we had like a strong Lua proponent in here. This is our keep alive. And we're good. I think we're good. Fennel? You were the one. You wasted 2 hours coding something to throw it out, so now you're no longer? Why are we hating Lua's pretty good? Different opinions here. Yay, we have our keep alive. The only people you know who code Lua and like it are Roblox content creators. Okay, wait. Can I throw myself into the Roblox drama? Because I kind of don't know anything about this. And I've gotten like some 50-50 takes. I've had the pirate software take of like Roblox is actually the best platform for content creators and the way they monetize is super healthy and good. And then I've had 50% of people being like Roblox abuses children for free labor. And I think I'm leaning towards the second take. I think you can say that Roblox is better than other platforms and it's also abusing programming children for free content. I think both can be true. I think both can be true. It might be better than other things. That doesn't mean it's good. Roblox does have crazy good monetization solutions for its creators. Well, relatively, right? Relatively good. But that doesn't mean it's good. Right? I feel like that's the take here. Is people going, yeah, but look at this other platform where it's really dog shit and Roblox is less dog shit. That makes sense to me. That would make sense to me. Aren't children using it with their free will? Yeah, but they're children. They're children. I can barely make decisions for myself. It's better than anything else you've seen? Yeah, that seems to be the take. China's pretty bad, but North Korea's kind of worse. Didn't you say the same about Minecraft? Does Minecraft have a monetization platform? I don't think it does. Eh, no? I know someone whose job it is to make Minecraft maps, which is kind of fucking sick. More importantly than these frivolous concerns about child abuse and slave labor is that Roblox is cringe. I've never played it. Again, I played one video game. I played one video game. And it lasted longer than this top of the hour ad break. Enjoy the ads. There are ways to avoid them. Some of the ways involve giving me money, other ways do not. I believe in you to figure it out. You've seen gameplays, it's not cringe. Is Roblox not basically just a game making platform? Is Roblox not just like a game making platform and not like a game in and of itself? I don't really I feel like a fucking boomer. I feel like a boomer. I don't fuck people do on Roblox. There are whole mini games based on buying stuff, and Roblox just takes money from this. Roblox is a game making platform and not a game. Okay. Can't play games when I have Nick's PRs to write. True. True. Can't play League when Colonel Anti-Cheat exists. Oh, mouse. I get my mouse back. I think have I played Valorant ever? Nope. Nope, literally just League of Legends. Every time you ask me, have you played blank ever? Literally just League of Legends. That's it. They literally just host the games and make money off of them. That's their income source. Labor of children. The only thing I've heard is that it's like their ratios are better or something. I don't know. Getting Dutch subs on your ads. Can you guys all point and laugh at very dumb dev? Just laugh at them. Just be like, wow, what a loser. Don't call them a loser, but laugh at them. You had your second laser today. Aw, congrats. It's exciting. Of the Europeans, I am one, but not that. But not that. Imagine calling the Dutch that. You lost like 50% of the hair after the first one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kathy. You're built to get laser? That's awesome. I am so happy to hear that. I am not built to get laser. Um, 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 um. Gem? Laser for what? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Sometimes you just want to play with lasers a little bit. Sometimes you just want to play with lasers a little bit. Not the backtracked, never mind. German? I would guess German as well. I would guess German or Nordics. Polish. We have another Pole. So that did hair loss 15 to 40 and you got 50, which is crazy. Yeah, I think the first few will thin out a lot. Glad to hear you're having good results. Hmm. So I do have a little issue. I do have a tiny, tiny issue. I don't have a scene for gaming. I kind of didn't think this through. So we're gonna be making a scene live, which is definitely not gonna break everything. Also, I need you guys to decide on what we're playing. Actually, let's do that first. I have three options. I have three options. Um Fuck it, let's make a poll. We're making a poll. We're making a poll. New poll. Gim. All right, we have three options. Risk of Rain 2. I'm not very good at it, but it's just such a good game to fucking yap and play. Um or Slay the Spire, a game I have never played. I frankly don't even I've never even like watched people play it, but it's time. Or last but certainly not least is Celeste question mark? Again? Alrighty. Poll is live. Play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think my computer can handle that. Solaris. Like a proper game streamer? You're telling me I'm not proper? The last game you played? I don't know what I don't know what Solaris is. Risk of Rain 2 or Celeste? No one wants me to play Slay the Spire? No one wants me to play Slay the Spire? It's also the best OS. I'm not a huge fan of the Solaris OS. I also don't know anything about it. It's just based on vibes. You've activated Ryan. You've activated Ryan. It had MN threads? What are MN threads? Green threads? As part of the OS? That's pretty sus. Can someone break the tie? Someone break the tie! We have 30 seconds! Someone break the tie! Isn't Risk of Rain like super broken now? Wait, that's true. Well, only with the new expansion, right? Or is the rest of the game broken because of it? I think they fixed it mostly. You have PTSD from the way you had to use Solaris? Alright, we're doing Risk of Rain. Actually, Slay the Spire looks decent. Well, too fucking bad. I... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. The expansion was supposed to unify the codebase together so everything might be borked. I think they fixed most of the bugs. I think they fixed most of the bugs. Um, Screen capture. All right, sorry. I'm making a scene here. Video capture. Do a little edit. I love doing shit live. Because I have nothing prepared. All right, trim that by, I don't know, 750 pixels or something. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I'm like a little square. Live crash? Is that what you think's gonna happen? I'm gonna crash? Oh, whatever. How much do I really need? How much do I really need? Transform. Top. Give me a few more pixels here. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Pipewire can't crash the stream? Pipewire definitely can. From what you found, they've made one patch and one minor patch so far, so we'll see how well it goes. I have faith. I have faith. All right. We've made it. It looks like this. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. How bad could it possibly be? Why are there people making scripts on GitHub to get followers? What does that even mean? You'll post something in the Discord later today that the tech-minded and unemployed might be interested in. Brian's Bitcoin scam era? You're having Vietnam flashbacks of spending hours in the middle of the night debugging some basic networking BS? The fuck is up with Solaris? How does it work? All right, we're switching over. We are switching over to it. Programmer struggles with chances of precipitation. Risk of rain 2. All right, chill. No music, no music, no risk of rain music. I'm sorry. We have our own music. You got followed by some web dev moron with a script to follow and unfollowed random people just so they get a notification they've been followed? That's bizarre. That is very bizarre. I did not know people did that. All right, are things working? I think things are working. I'm gonna assume that things are working. All right. Womp womp. more you contribute, the more common it is. Maybe you're just famous and popular and cool. Maybe you're just really, really sick like that. Wait, I actually do want some game sound. Hold on. Why are there two different Risk of Rain tracks? No music. So sorry. No music. You game on Wayland daily? We're gaming on Wayland right now. We're gaming and streaming. Is this a new map? Is this a new map? Also, why is it so bright? If something's wrong with the audio, please yell at me. Audio 2 goob? 2 goob? What is 2 goob? Sick, a PSG is my favorite item. Audio fine. Okay, I trust you. If you haven't played Risk of Rain, the point of this game is to run around and yap. That's actually it. There's nothing else to it. You just run around and yap. The arrows shoot out of my abdomen. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Nom nom nom. What a god awful start. I have played this game for I think like 40 hours or something. And this is one of those games where for some reason the entire community has like 6,000 hours each. So people will bully me for how I play, but I don't know what to do about that. It's just the best I got. I've beaten the game once or twice. Shrine of Gamba. We always win the Shrine of Gamba. Also, I think the speedrun record is like 15 minutes, so just keep that in mind. As a comparison, always good to know. Gasoline. Hmm. Where are the chests? I've never seen this map before, so I kind of don't know where I should be running around to. Why am I getting get PRs, Ryan? Why am I getting give PRs right now, Ryan? Oof. Oh, that's actually so good. Oh no. Twitch gave out 3 community subs? What does that mean? For what? Wait, I can't keep up. Oh, Max Wattage, thank you. Always appreciate when you throw money at me. Keeps the lights on. Sometimes literally. Also, how kind of you to do that during a boss fight. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we got a Gore's Tome. How lovely. Actually, first stage Gore's Tome's kind of cracked. Easy. This game is way too easy. Mostly playing a video game. I need it sometimes, okay? I can't just be the Rust streamer. I need to expand my territory. Also, I'm kind of losing my mind programming so much, so there's definitely something at the top of this, but we're not gonna find out, and that's okay. You're gonna play Skyrimus like Todd intended? Does Todd intend to play Skyrimus? That is stage 1 for us. You go? Okay, enjoy your Friday. Thanks for hanging around, Brian. I hope to see your crypto scam later on. I don't care about any of this garbage. I don't care about any of that garbage. Yeah, whatever. I can't tell what this is. What is this one? I think I know what this one is. And I think I don't like it. You know what? We're gonna gamba. We're gonna gamba. Todd Howard always wants you to play Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, which shouldn't be surprising in the slightest, because I've only played one video game. Maxi doing the gaming and Gamba? I love Gamba. God, I love Gamba so much. It's one of the only reasons I'm not allowed in Las Vegas. It's a Friday. You're allowed to do a little Gamba. I mean, a little gaming on Friday. I mean, you're probably allowed to do a little Gamba on Friday too. Todd Howard can censored. Todd Howard can smooch me with with a lot of love and care and affection. He can't. That's a lie. I lied. I'm sorry. Do a Gamba on Friday, going to the casino BRB. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to talk about this on Twitch, or is it like super illegal? Yum, steak. Is there something? Oz, since you're Australian, maybe you can answer this. Isn't there something that like you're not allowed to sell booze in Australia after a certain time unless it's a casino? And so like there's like it's like socially expected to go to the casino. And so like gambling's a huge issue in Australia. Is this a thing? Or have I been lied to? Because I think if I lived in a place like that, boy, oh boy, would I need to make a lot of money to be okay. You need to check with the owl. It's okay. In my head, you'll always be Australian. Meep. A self-harm shrine. Maybe I shouldn't call it that live. I don't think I should call it that live. What are you printing here? Runalds, oh my god. Little Witch Oz is from Austria, not Australia. That's what we've been getting wrong this whole time. Fuck, there was a scrapper. I'm being very slow. I feel like I gotta get a move on. Is that a pointer? No. People get them mixed up all the time. Many are saying this. People definitely get Austria and Australia mixed up all the time. And they're basically the same country, let's be real. Gamba! I'm actually so okay with that. Gamba. Okay, we're not gonna Gamba anymore. Saying Australia. Don't Gamba. Hey, can I leave? Thank you. This is the first time you're even seeing Risk of Rain gameplay? That's good, because then that means you don't know what's going on, and it makes me look like I know what I'm doing. I think Risk of Rain was one of the first things I did on Twitch. Where the f is this TP? Your totes from another dimension where you beat a wizard? Where's this TP? If someone sees... Oh, there it is. Wax Quail. Oh. I should play Morrowind? I don't know what that is. Right, this is gonna go great. What boss? What boss? What are you talking about? I don't see a boss there. Oh great, I got this dog shit boss item. It's the best? That's great. That's very convincing actually. You know what? Before that, when you didn't tell me that it was the best, I was worried. You'll learn the 36 lessons of Vivek Ramaswamy? I don't know if I want to learn his lessons. I don't think he has very good lessons to teach. You beat a wizard with good benefits and health and no spooters? I feel like there's lore here that I'm supposed to know, and I have no clue what you're talking about. Reddit, am I the asshole? Am I the asshole? That I don't know what this means? Beep. Hi, Lillian. Thanks for the beep. Where's my music? Playing Russian songs now? Jesus. Imagine playing a game that isn't the best. Well, sometimes you just wanna precipitate a little. You've returned from a little breakdown. Well, welcome back. Missed ya. No lore, just your brain going burr? You're in a flow state? You're just burring? The only thing we can really add to this is at some point, because it's a Friday, I'm totally down to go grab a brewski, and then we get to watch Maxi play Risk of Rain while getting increasingly intoxicated. I'm sure this won't go wrong at all. You thought this game was unplayable and super cooked? I think the actual new patch is unplayable. I think the main game is still fine. Your natural state? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being in a flow state. I feel like that's what you want to be in. But what if you redeemed mostly keyboard? You shouldn't, because I'm not going to do it. So, there you go. Any more questions? Maybe misremember? It did affect it, but I think they fixed that part pretty quickly. Also, the new map seems garbage. I don't understand why they added a new map. Fucker. That's good. But I also have no idea. I might be totally lying. But I actually really like spreading misinformation, so. Blatantly stating that you don't respect the packets. Motherfucker, I panicked. I saw a green item and I clicked it. This is the most useless item that exists in Risk of Rain. Move faster out of combat. Game about always being in combat. Oh, thanks, bub. Thanks, bub. You've never heard of this game before. It has a cult-like following. I think Risk of Rain has a cult-like following. A cult classic, if I do say so myself. You run around and shoot things. There are many games that would fit that description, especially if you ask my parents. They definitely say, you run around and shoot things. Enemies, hello? Your internet died? Alright, at least it's not me. A queen. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. If your attention span can last that long. With what? Well, clearly my attention span didn't last long enough. It's just, I like this game because it's very much a turn your brain off game while you can like do anything else. And then there's a few moments where you kind of focus up a little and then you have a good time, but for the most part, you're kind of just yapping. Boy, oh boy, do I like yapping. Playing with a hyper game like this? Oh, as in it's too much happening? You just start flowing. At some point you just start flowing. Risk of Rain 2 is fun, it's very fun. It's a very programmy game in the sense that it doesn't teach you anything. When you start playing this game, it kind of blows. Because it doesn't teach you how to do anything. You kind of just have to read and guess a lot of stuff. It's a painful game to start playing, but I think there is something very satisfying in that. Come here, you fucking imp. Ah! And this is the one part of the game where you actually have to focus occasionally. But it's okay because I'm a god gamer and I can read chat at the same time. I think the only way I could possibly lose, because I'm so good at this game, is if someone kept distracting me. But that's not gonna happen, right? So we're fine. Easy. So easy, and we get a Hopu feather, and we're so good. Don't read this message, stare. Too bad. I read every message, except for the ones that are boring. So if I miss your message, it's not because I actually missed it, it's because it was boring. So sorry, that's the truth. Can I tell you about your first kiss? I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if that's like a depressing thing or not, but it was not a very memorable thing for me. I think it was in high school. I think it was in high school. That's all I can really say. The other thing I can say is, this run is not going well. Maxi's never had a kiss. True? True, 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 true. Why did I even try lying? I've never kissed a single person. Mostly pure. I mean, you know me. I have the fear of God. I have the fear of God in me, and I would never do anything to risk my impurity. Oh, okay, I'm actually kind of getting overwhelmed here. You wouldn't even risk your impurity for me? Well, you'd have to marry me, Owl. You'd have to marry me in holy matrimony. Mostly stretch? I can't stretch right now. Why only risk of rain here? We only risk rain here. True. We don't risk our chances of getting into heaven. God knows that I wouldn't. What did you just come back to? Oh my god! This is how the Rust programming language looks now. This is the new Rust compiler. It's only on nightly, that's why you probably have never seen it. Do I still have the Rust tag on? Don't spew your garlic breath on me, nasty. I will do this stretch. I don't know how, but I will. Stand up, stretch, sit down. We're so good. We're so good. That counts, Ryan. That counts. There's two of them. Fuck off. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it in a sec. I'm just waiting for the right moment. Gamba. Not Gamba. Gaming. What do you mean? I'm not a gaming channel? You're referring to this talk of purity? Oh. My I'm usually pretty good with keeping up with multiple conversations. Ooh, that's actually kind of cracked. I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with multiple conversations. But yeah, this game might be pushing me to my limits. The moment is right as you're about to die. True? What the fuck? Where are these chests? Where are these chests? You're supposed to farm on this stage. I should have recycled that. It's so over. Maxi has limits confirmed. No. No, but it is so over. I'm not even gonna lie. This run is screwed. This run is so over. Oh my god. That's why her brain operates on a single thread? No, have I not told you guys my theory? I have the opposite. I have an asynchronous runtime. I have a lot of threads, but they're all very, very green. They're all very slow. They're not very powerful. But there is a lot of them. So my runtime is very asynchronous, but slow. Maybe I shouldn't spawn the boss that's gonna take me like 30 minutes to fight. But maybe I do, you know? Who's to say? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Many threads, one processor? Something like that. Something like that. So they're all working. They're just working slow. So I think I'm great at like starting a lot of things and then like moving them into the background. And I'm still like I'm still thinking about it, but it's just, you know, not it's really hard to talk while fighting this boss, okay? Shut up. No! Shared memory, so lots of corrupt data? Maybe. Maybe. Could be a use case there. Maxi is not thread safe. Maxi is mostly thread safe. That's why they call me mostly. I'm gonna die. This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna live. I'm the greatest god gamer who's ever done it. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's the best item I could have gotten. Oh, this run is so back. This run is so back. Mostly thread safe maxi, true. Mostly back? We are mostly back. We're not like totally back, but we are mostly back. Don't spew your garlic breath at me. That's nasty. I only need like 100 more items and then I win this run. Wait, this is actually like going well. What is that? Is that a Gore's tome? I can't see. I can't see. You just imagine the big lizards have indigestion. Let's just that's a take. What did I get? I got a war horn. I got a war horn. I want the Gore's tome back. I want the Gore tome back. Well, if they have indigestion, why the hell are they spewing it on me? You know? Whew, how about that stretch, huh? Stretch over, stretch over, stretch over. See, Ryan? Oh! Did I TP or did I die? Oh my god, I TP'd! Holy fucking shit! Hmm. Hmm. 3 items, 2 of which? Ooh, I totally should do that. Totally should do that. Motherfucker took the only good item! How many subs to replace the keyboard with a DDR dance pad? 1,000? Look, you ask, I answer. You're not rich enough for that? Good. Not gonna lie, I got scared for a second there. Got a little scared for a second there. Am I Mithrix worthy? Am I Mithrix worthy right now? Probably not. Although the boss fight was pretty easy. Oh my god. Mostly aim. Mostly miss. It's like 5k. Damn. Alright, maybe that number was a little high. What do you mean you have the best item in the game, Hopu Feather? I can't beat Mithrix without Hopu Feather. I've tried so many times and it's never worked. Also, I can't see my fucking cooldowns because of the mic. OMG, Risk of Rain 2? Yes, yes, yes. I have 39, 269. Hey! Whoa, chill, buddy, chill. Oh my god, what are you doing? I'm a single guy in tech money. Not I snort cocaine while eating caviar. Single guy in tech money's pretty fucking good too, though. Let's be real. Oh, I love Chrono Bobble. The king of nothing is minced meat to vertical mobility. True. Except I still lose like half the time, but at least I have a chance of winning. I can't dodge his little jumpy attack if I don't have a Hopu. If I don't have Hopu on my side, it's so over. I don't have any technical skill acquiescence. That was not English. That wasn't English. Give me something that isn't a fucking backup mag. Acquiescence, Many are saying this. Many such cases. Maybe I should start saying that. All right, we're definitely looping this run. We're looping this run. I've never won a looped run. This is another thing you should learn about me. I'm very much I play the game fast and then win. I play loose and dirty and then I win. I almost never win because I looped and then got good items or something. I have enough for a death mark? Can I even use this death mark? Oh, you know what? You know what'd help? A Gore's Tome. Alright, fuck it. We're looping, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. I want glasses? because I find them very attractive on pretty girls. And I want a little more attack speed as well. These are the things I am looking for. Hmm. There we go. We got garbage. Ooh, that is one of the things I'm looking for. That is one of the things I'm looking for. You've never once had to loop while playing this game? I mean, me neither. It's just fun. You've also never played this game, so let's be real. You are not one to risk rain. You are not a precipitation gambler. Minor details? I think that's a pretty major detail. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I have like no attack speed. Never spot dodged water. I don't know what that means. I just run in a circle. Frankly, this entire game is running in a circle simulator. That's kind of all you have to do. There really isn't much to it. Because that's the only way you dodge things. You just run in circles until it works. Circles are too powerful. They are. They're kind of overpowered. I think they need to nerf circles. At least make me run in a square or something, you know? Give me glasses! Actually, I'm okay with that. There's a big dude over there. Ah! Circles, 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 circles. Sometimes you forget to run in circles, though. That is the main way you die in this game is you forget to run in circles. And you're like, how could you possibly do that? Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens to the best of us and the worst of us. Womp! Stop giving me Gore's Tome! Gamba! Gamba Shrine. I prayed to the Gamba. I prayed to the Gamba again and again until it works. Okay. A wax quail, my favorite item. Okay, the Gamba did not succeed. The Gamba was ineffective. But you know what is effective? One more Gamba. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. You win this time. You win this time. Oh my god, my lockbox. Next Gamba for sure. We'll loop back on that one. We'll loop back on that one. We'll circle back in the next quarter. Hello, items? Oh wait, I don't even have money. Small issue, no money. Sure. Yes, that is one of the things I wanted. Please give me like 4 more of those. I don't know. Am I done here? I feel like I'm done here. There's nothing good. Last Gamba? We're so back? We got a sticky bomb? Alright, fuck it. We mountain. An overloading Beetle Queen. What if I say Beetle Queen 3 times uninterrupted? Does anything happen? Honestly, this game's kind of too easy. Wish they made it a little more difficult. Maxi, there's a mode that literally makes the game harder. Shut the fuck up. I've never won the game in that mode, so frankly, it doesn't exist to me. Monsoon? More like Mons doesn't exist. Wait, where'd my health go? Wait, where'd my health go? Wait, bring my health back. Bring my health back, okay? An eclipse too? There's an eclipse mode? Is that DLC content? I don't have any of the DLCs. The DLC unintentionally made the game harder because of bugs or wait, don't heal. Okay, maybe this game's kind of difficult. Maybe this game's kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry I said that. This game's a little difficult. Why's your health not going down? Eclipse's base game, 8 stages added debuffs? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. I have yet to beat the game on Monsoon. Wait, I think I might have beaten the game on Monsoon once. For the life of me, cannot remember. But it's okay, because for all this trouble, I'm gonna get one more item. One more pesky green item. And it's a fuel cell. And it's an Old War stealth kit. A fuel cell and an Old War stealth kit. Monsoon feels a lot easier if you just think of it as Drizzle 3. You know what? Sometimes my chatters give me incredible advice. Unfortunately, today is not that day. 5:53. Got anti-healing guys. I don't like the anti-healing guys. You know what I like even less than the fucking anti-healing guys? Ad breaks. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up. There are ways to avoid it. We are no longer in the programming category, so I can't even say my usual bit, but there are ways to avoid them. Nom 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 nom. I am not confident in this run anymore. I feel like we've spent a lot of time and have made very little improvement. Just straight ripping on gaming category enjoyers. Well, they should be intellectuals like us, who are software category enjoyers. Because we do educational content. So we're kind of like better than everyone else. An energy drink? Gosh, I wasn't out of energy drink. Another energy drink? I misclicked. Stop giving me stun grenades. Give me glasses. Yes, indeed, quite. The fact we even allow inferiors to enjoy our presence is an act of charity. True? True? Who's that? I have made zero progress. I've wasted a bunch of time and have gotten zero progress done. This is good. This is good. This is healthy. Did someone say software? It is technically a programming stream. I've just been programming way too much, so I need to do a little bit of something else. And it is a Friday, so it's read-only Friday. We shouldn't be pushing code anyways. Instead of pushing code, we're pushing buttons. And gambling. We're gambling. And getting more predatory instincts. You know what? I'm okay with that. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Is that more gamble? Give me gamba. Sure. Blazing Stone Titan? The Stone Titan is high? Blazing Stoned Titan? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, maybe pull your life together and stop smoking your life away? Ever thought about that? Sorry, too real, too real? Let the brain cells relax? The brain cells never relax. The brain cells just do something else. No! No! I imagined my brain cells relaxing, and it was over. This is why you can't relax. This is why you need to always be on. She only has the one? No, I have. No, no, no. You guys don't understand. I have many brain cells, but each of them suck. So there is a lot of them. There's a lot going on at once, but each individual thing is pretty limited in its capacity. It's a multi-threaded runtime. It's a multi-threaded runtime that's keeping track of like 100 different things at once. It just doesn't go burr, you know? God, this game sucks. I shouldn't have looped. I shouldn't have looped. I should have just fought Mithrix. Every fucking time. Every goddamn time. You know what unironically makes me a better Risk of Rain player? A brewski or two. I think a brewski or two would make me a much better Risk of Rain player. Your 3 active brain cells are debating the way you like your eggs prepared? I think I'm one of those people that Sippy Saturday. It's not even Saturday, Ryan. On a Friday? No, we're gonna do Sippy Saturday too. Although I don't know how good of an idea that is because I am actually really cool and I have plans today. I'm gonna be a social person today. I'm gonna go to the city and talk to people. Whoa? You're not allowed to say whoa. You have to say woke in this chat. You have friends? Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. So I can't get too drunk. Can't get too drunk. Otherwise I'm gonna be an embarrassment. I mean, frankly, I'm already an embarrassment. Petition to add woe to ban words. It just needs to be auto-corrected. Are you sure these are real? I think they're all faking it for clout. I think holy holy I can't do it. I can't do a good holy. Unfortunately. Owl is the only worthy holy. Holy, okay? Just so we're on the same page. Okay. I'm sure they're just friends for the clout. They're friends for the 316 follower clout. Stop bullying her? Who are we bullying? I'm not bullying anyone. Oh, me? Oh yeah, don't bully me. But that's my favorite part of this stream. Hey, as long as I can dish him back. As long as I can dish it back out, I don't mind. If you give it, you have to be able to take it. That's how this relationship works. And taking it sometimes means a 10-minute timeout. Cause I hold the power here. About time Ryan got his share. I think Ryan constantly gets his share. I think Ryan, frankly, I pity Ryan. I think that's why I'm so lenient. I just I just look at him and I'm like, woof. I mean, I wouldn't feel good. I wouldn't feel good dishing it back out to Ryan. I'm not gonna lie. Pity what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ugh, it's just rough sometimes. That's not where you thought you were going with taking it. I mean, you're only proving my point, Ryan. I'm so sorry. Did someone say free bands? I'll do a free band if you ask for it. If you ask me to time you out, I will. Them's the rules. You'll remember this? You'll remember that I'll time out you if you ask? Is this a thing? This is a thing, yeah. Why is my audio being so janky? Is it fine for you guys? Because for me, my music is like super quiet. People watching the VOD super confused. There is no music. What are you talking about, Maxi? We can't hear anything. Risk of Rain is gonna suck in the VOD with no sound. Okay, is it Brewski time? You've seen people watch your VODs? I've been told that people watch my VODs and it scares me. I thought no one watched my VODs. And then people told me that they do. Because I stream at a time that's unfortunate for them, and then they watch my VODs. And then they'll be like, I finished the VOD yesterday. And I'll be like, oh. Also, hi VOD people. Hi VOD frogs. Also, I now have a VODs channel that has higher quality, unedited VODs on YouTube. Bang VODs. So someone could come in here and write "Time me out, mommy," and you'd totally do it? I might ban. If someone said that, I might ban. It depends who. There are some people who can call me mommy. My first thought when she said that was literally to say "Time me out, mommy." Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. About the pitting. Maybe you just try to be a little less pathetic. I don't know. I'm not here to give life advice, but woof. You should watch your VODs, but no, instead you stay up way too late and watch me live. Oh, well, we appreciate having you here, Max. Let the game sound off too and route back to the VOD for the next time? Absolutely not. I don't care nearly enough. My desktop audio's gone. Pathetic, damn. I'm saying it how it is. You like what I like? It's pathetic to pretend? You know what? That's true. I'm on board with this take. I don't think that it exudes you. I don't think that exudes you from whatever else you got going on, but it is what it is. +1. That's a +1. That's a +2 for me, honestly. You like Maxi and you don't pretend? Aww. See, Ryan, I do have friends. I have a friend. Also, Owl said she's my friend. Owl said we're besties. So, ha. That's pretty cringe, not gonna lie. I mean, both can be true. Both can be true. Being cringe, fucking Andres. Dude, we are making a stance. Sorry, everyone else, you're gonna have to just ignore. We are making a stance, and we are finally doing something else this Friday. But you're sitting down. That's all right. That's all right. We're making a stand. We're making a point and doing something else this Friday. We've talked about it for like 3 months, and we're finally doing it. We're gonna go to a city and do dumb shit. Speaking of doing dumb shit, I think here's the plan. Here's the plan for now. We're switching back to the programming category. Why? Because we're gonna program, obviously. What else do we do there? I'm gonna go grab a brewski, and we're gonna do some sippy Saturday on a Friday. We're gonna do a little sippy Saturday on a Friday. No shame in that. That's never gone wrong ever. So go grab yourself a cup of tea. Go grab yourself a brewski as well. The rest of the stream will be 18 plus, and maybe cut out from the VOD. So, did we ever leave the programming category? We're in Risk of Rain right now. I'm always paranoid that like someone's gonna be a weirdo and like report me. I don't think anyone fucking cares. I'm just worried that there's gonna be like a weirdo who like clicks and is like, I don't like you as a human being. I'm gonna report you to Twitch. So I don't do it. Okay, so if I do cut this out of the VOD, I hope you have a good one. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a little 3-minute break over here, and grab a drink. So sit tight, take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll see you guys soon. Let me pull an AFK timer up. Actually, that doesn't say 3 minutes. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Now you gotta grab a drink. Do what you gotta do. What you gotta do, take care of yourself. Alrighty, see you guys in a sec. Actually, let me. Oh, okay, I'll fix everything when I'm back. Bye. My timing is kind of incredible. Can we talk about this? So, my deli has once again run out of booze. Luckily for you guys, I still have my booze from Sippy Saturday. So we're just gonna do that. Rip me, yeah. Like, we'll have it tomorrow. We'll have it in stock tomorrow. This deli's so shit. Okay, let me update everything. What kind of deli runs out of booze? The deli's running out of business. I don't know how they're still around, to be completely honest. Programmer struggles. No. Someone give me a good title. Drug money? I don't know. I feel like they don't have a license or something and there's some shady shit going on. Because I literally can't think of like any other way this happens. Okay, ignore that. That never happened. We're calling it Sippy Saturday. But on Friday? Content label? Drugs? Done? All right, we're so back. We'll let the crowds come back with their tea. Hope everyone's having a lovely little Friday here. This is such a like non-stream stream today. I don't even know what's going on. I literally don't even feel like I'm live anymore. Now that I'm playing my own music, I'm playing my own garbage music that isn't muted in the VOD. I'm playing Risk of Rain. This is what I do. This isn't a stream. It is just my life. But yes, Ace Arbiter, welcome to the stream. I never play games. I am a Rust dev, if you couldn't tell. And I just do Rust things. I make the Rust stuff. Some of this stuff, I didn't make any of this specifically, but it's controlled with my stuff. Very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. You would say you do crust? I get crusty with it. C and Rust Kappa. I thought I got rid of the C tag because someone got mad at me once. Someone got mad at me for having the C tag. And back then I could at least be like, look, we're using a C ABI. And now I can't even do that, so I'm just like, all right, fine. Fine. What do you want from me? Jesus. So remember that terrible wine from last week that was almost undrinkable? You know what didn't make it better? Sitting around for a week. It did not get better. Steam forums are a cesspit? Why are you reading Steam forums? Steam forums of what? Steam discussions? How to die. You were checking out Space Marine 2 change logs and scrolled down too far? Many are saying this. What other games have I even played? How did I not connect the dots? I should play Rust. I should play Rust on stream. How have I not connected the dots? It's so obvious. Oh my god. There's actually so many games that I'm like, I think they would be great for me. Another game I want to do on stream, Sanctum 2. If you know what this game is, I don't know, you're probably British or something. Don't add LGBT representation. Bethesda and their fucking pronouns. If we didn't have pronouns, we wouldn't have clips like that, and I'd be sad. I I live for that clip. That clip is permanently inside of me. Every single time someone's like, "My pronouns are blank," that just plays through my head. Current fucking day, Bethesda and their fucking pronouns. Current fucking day. I don't know why. It brings so much joy into my heart. Probably shouldn't, but it's just, I don't know, if we didn't have pronouns, we wouldn't have incredible clips like this. You know what? Someone should get a clip of me like starting someone should get a clip of me like starting Baldur's Gate 3 and like ranting about pronouns. What do you mean you can have a feminine body type and also a cock? Current fucking day? Maybe I shouldn't be too ironic though. You're into it? I should stop talking. I should stop talking. Hi Algo bro, how was your stream? Maxi, no. Okay, we'll dial back the irony. We'll dial back the irony. I mean, if a fucking cleric, if God's word is coming down to tell me no, your stream was good. Happy to hear it. We having dinner? Where? Yeah, dinner's a way to put it. Hey, have you seen that Morin crying over pronouns? I kind of agree with him. That's so funny. And also really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a rooster, but if I had one, he'd be called Bruce. I don't get the reference. Is Bruce the guy's name? I don't even know who the guy Bruce the cock. Bruce the cock. Yeah, right. I don't know who Bruce is. There is no reference. Okay, thank you, Nora. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. You're just yapping? Hey, we love yappers. We love yappers. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would look me dead in the eyes and tell me they're not happy with the current state of pronouns in video games. I'd be pretty surprised. I feel like I have the opposite. My strife in life is people try to bait reactions. Like, this isn't just an internet thing. Like, in person, people will be like, "What do you think about pronouns in video games?" And they just want you to like spew some nonsense at them. I feel like that's the part that gets me. Everyone just wants me to yell at them. Unfortunately, I only do that from 4 to 8 Eastern on twitch.tv/mostlymaxi. In person, I'll be like, yeah, okay, whatever. In reality. Sorry you wanted to get immersed into our world. Guess what? Fucking pronouns. I love that guy. I love that guy. Bringing discourse into queerness in video games. People in person want to have taboo debates while I just want to know what flavor of ramen they like more. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. I think people do that to me because they know it works sometimes. But I think I've mostly grown out of it. Shrimp ramen for the win? Shrimp flavored ramen? Is this a cup noodle steak? What's going on here? Shrimp flavored ramen? Or shrimp ramen? Oop. Cup noodles? I like my microplastics without the noodles. Thank you very much. Hi, Bean. Burrito. We have you right there. We don't have the beans, but we got the burrito. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some sippies. The guy's now stuck in your head. He's been stuck in my head for like a year. Ever since Starfield came out. Well, if it isn't lit algebra. Hi, Tired Beaver. How are ya? Samyang stir-fried hot chicken flavor ramen noodles? That's not cup noodles. That sounds like it's free of microplastics. Ew. How else am I gonna get my daily dose of microplastics? I was gonna say I don't remember the last time I had cup ramen, but a couple of weeks ago, I got a little too sippied. I got a little too sippied a couple weeks ago, and I was heading back home, maybe stumbling back home. I don't know, and I, in my drunk ass state, had the incredible realization of I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow. I should have some fucking ramen ready. Because what feels better when you're waking up hungover than a fucking cup of ramen? And for the first time in like a decade, I bought myself some cup ramen. I didn't make a good choice of which ramen to buy, and I'm not quite sure why, but we'll pawn that off to my state of mind at the time. And and I woke up and had cup ramen. And that's the only time I've had cup ramen in like a solid decade. Cup ramen for breakfast is dastardly. I was hungover. I did not wake up in the morning. Not being sober is so 2017. I usually eat the packets, not the cups. I don't think you're supposed to eat the packet. Arbiter, I don't think you should eat the packet. You're supposed to heat up what's inside of the packet. That's where the food is contained. Oh boy, we out here eating carcinogens? Well, if you really think about it, everything has radiation. So everything is either a carcinogen or a cure. Because how do you cure cancer? Blasting it with radiation. So, keep some uranium around. This is not medical advice. If it doesn't have carcinogens, it probably tastes like trash. Isn't MSG carcinogen free? Microplastic and red 40 was your diet growing up? I think that's the trick. I think that's how you live a long life. The trick to curing cancer is even more radiation? I think so. I'm not a doctor. If you're not consuming red 40 at least once a day, you're weak and European. Europeans wouldn't last a day. Europeans wouldn't last a day with my childhood diet. A bowl of plastic with my ramen? Yeah, this is a healthy conversation. You got plastic in your tentacles and you got automated for saying that. That's so funny. If you get your body use it early, you can survive anything. Is that like a real thing? This might be the first time I'm genuinely spreading misinformation, but isn't it a real thing that like that upper middle class people have worse like immune systems because their households are too clean? And like if you grow up with a dog, you have a better immune system than people who didn't? And that like you actually kind of need a little bit of dirt in your life? Or is this like Republican propaganda? Am I falling for Republican propaganda? You believe it? The Europeans only drink Coke Zero for soda. They freak out if you try to give them regular Coke. I don't think Europeans drink Coke. Europeans usually have, oh no, you don't understand. My country has this super famous, incredible drink called a Schmeckeljackal, and it's actually the greatest drink ever made, and America has nothing like it. I love Coke. Eastern European confirmed. Brits the weakest humans factually. No one's gonna confirm or deny my Republican propaganda, so I'm gonna assume it's true and keep spreading the word. Soda do be an American thing. You used to be allergic to cats and your mom told you to grow up? I think your mom's right for that one. I think your mom is actually correct. Okay, we're getting waters. We're getting waters. Hi, Christopher. How are ya? I think Christopher got mad at my Schmeckle Meckle take. An ungodly amount of time spent working with Eastern Europeans. You're in tech. Yeah, of course. Christopher starting the water train. Are you trying to get it to 1,000? Every time you see Christopher, you're reminded of the VP of community from the Zig Software Foundation? I have no clue what that is. Are we just doing this now? Any American ever try earned brew? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're proving my point. European comes in. Have you ever tried giggly goo? You're done. Dandelion cordial with fizzy water? I'm not mad, I'm just sad. It's orange flavored cough syrup. That doesn't sound terribly good. Holly, are you a cough syrup supporter? Are you a cough syrup lover? Okay, we're at 179. I'm gonna let someone else do the counting. Oh, we're done. Allegedly, that actually checks out. That actually makes so much sense. Holly would be a cough syrup supporter. What does that mean, Maxi? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Dandelion and burdock earned brew and lucozade. I love. Frankly, I love how quickly I was proven right. My takes are on point. I know the Europeans well. You're gonna interpret it as a compliment? Good. We have clean water. You're weak. Maxie doesn't get to be right often, so she really has to jump on the rare exceptions. This is false. This is false. This is so false. I have a lot of knowledge. Don't link me the wiki on dandelion and burdock. I'm not gonna read it. Okay, I might read it. I might read it. I might read it. But like, what if it's interesting? It's a beverage originating in the British Isles since the Middle Ages. It's a type of light mead. Traditionally, it was made from fermented dandelion and burdock. Hence the name. We are Vikings. All right, Christopher. All right, Christopher. Whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night there, bub. You may be Vikings, but we are Americans. Yeah, that didn't sound as good as it sounded in my head. America! Lonely hearts! There was a new printer hack. I don't know if anyone saw the news on that. Was reading about that this morning. There's a new remote code execution hack that has to do with printers. Seems like it's a bit of a nothing burger. Oh my god, 3 month sub? Hi, Jesse. I can't believe 3 months? 3 months? That means you're subbing for the third month. So you've been subbed for 2 months. That's okay. That's like understandable. Oh my god. I did mention this yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again. Um, we're ending Q3 here. Q3 is wrapping up. So on Sunday, we will have our quarterly review. It is mandatory to attend. Have no fear. This is not going to be work like your sprints. This is here as a family event. We here are a family at Mostly Incorporated, where we'll be talking about our quarterly goals and reviewing on what we've accomplished and maybe reviewing what we haven't accomplished. Algo bro. Not to call anyone out specifically. But yeah, seriously, on Sunday, it's 3 months streaming, so I'm gonna do a little review on what we've done and my goals and where we're heading. So yeah, that's the thing that we're gonna do. Cool. You ate your quick lunch. I'm not gonna lie, Christopher. I didn't want to say this because we rated Max Wattage's friend of the show, and and you were yapping about quick lunch. I didn't want to give my takes on someone else's stream, but now that we're here, so overrated, so overrated. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I am not like a huge chocolate lover. Um, and I do have some weird takes on chocolate, but like, really, quick lunch, quick lunch, more like quick bad Kit Kat. I don't know. I don't know. I was so whelmed. I wasn't even underwhelmed. I was just whelmed. I You said you love chocolate and I brought up quick lunch. Okay, fine. I don't know. I'm just like I was whelmed. I think I expected more. I think I expected maybe some nuttiness. I think I expected some saltiness. I knew it wasn't gonna be as sweet as American garbage. And I don't like sweet chocolate. I actually like my chocolate to have a little bit of savoriness. I don't think sweets should be just sweet. And frankly, quick lunch, so whelming. So whelmed. So sorry. Really, I'm really firing off the shots at the Europeans today. I actually just got called honey. Hi, Beshlak. How are ya? Anyways, that was just a little rant. So yeah, Sunday we're doing our little review. I also tried, what was it? There's another Norwegian thing. Vik Lunch and Kit Kat went to court in the EU. They taste too different. They taste way too different. There's absolutely no way they're similar enough for that to matter. Four-fingered wafer shape? Okay, bud. Sure. My other chocolate take that I was thinking of, Hershey gets a lot of shit. Hershey chocolates get a lot of shit, especially from Europeans, because, and I want to emphasize this point, Hershey is not chocolate. And as soon as you try Hershey's chocolate with that frame of mind, it's incredible. I don't think it should be compared. I think it's its own category. I think Hershey is its own category. Yeah, more along the lines of candy bar. It's like Kraft, they're not cheese. Yes, and that's okay. Sometimes You just want a Hershey. Hershey is chocolate in the same way Taco Bell is Mexican food, and that it isn't. Exactly. And that doesn't mean that Hershey or Taco Bell are bad. They're just in a separate category and you shouldn't compare it. Sometimes you want Mexican food. Sometimes you want Taco Bell. Those are not the same thing. You don't go, I want Mexican food, therefore I'm going to go to Taco Bell. That's an insane take. Sometimes you just want Taco Bell. In the same way that sometimes I just want a Hershey. I just want a Kit Kat. I want it. It's not chocolate. If I wanted chocolate, I'd go get a chocolate bar. Go get a real chocolate bar. Hershey smells and tastes like vomit. Well, have you considered that I'm American? So wrong. Upatanus was happy I like chocolate. I know, that's why I didn't want to start throwing my weird takes. I was happy. I was happy to sit in the background. I was happy to sit in the background. He's live now? You've never tried Taco Bell? I think that's fine. You're not missing much. You're really not missing much. Don't worry. Um, bad streamer take. I'm sorry. Holly is a strong proponent of the bell. I like Taco Bell, but also you're not missing much. You kind of want to try it. You might have like a heart attack. You might die. You're gonna be like, oh, this little thing, I can eat this, and then you're gonna get like your internal organs will shut down. Exactly. Like when people fast for a really long time, they can't they can't just immediately eat because your body's not used to it. You have to like ramp up with like soups and things. It's the same way. Like your European body is not gonna be ready for Taco Bell. It's like cafeteria Mexican food. No, it's not. What? No, it's not. Maybe California's built different, but no, it is not. Not even close. You're not from US. Exactly. Your body will not be ready for the bell. Your body will not be ready. It just there are things in the US that are so calorie dense that I think Europeans would like have a heart attack. Like Taco is crazy. Taco Bell is crazy. You look at the thing, it doesn't look that big. And then you're like, this has like 600 calories in it? What are you talking about? Why does each taco have 600 calories? What is in this taco? I'm also wondering how far off I am. Each crispy taco is 300 calories and 520 milligrams of sodium. You can get 150 calories a bite on some items. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually insane. Beefy 5 layer. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I want to scare the Europeans a little more. I want to scare the sodium is there so you don't dehydrate. True. So there is this little wonderful place in the US, a restaurant, some may classify it as, called the Cheesecake Factory. It does also have cheesecake, but I don't think that's necessarily what it's known for. What it is known for is having like a 34-page menu that has every fucking food from across the globe that's made, and I'm not kidding, made fresh in-house. It's not frozen food. It is not frozen food. It is made fresh in-house. And boy, oh boy, are some of the items on this menu pretty crazy. Like, for example, a barbecue ranch chicken salad with 2,000 calories. 2,000 calories. In a salad, by the way. Typical American salary. Hold on, it gets worse. Spicy cashew. 2,190. What does it look like? It's just a big salad. It's just a big salad. Like, why does the mac and cheese have 1,500 calories? Why does the mac and cheese have 1,500 calories? Jesus can't say the Cheesecake Factory true. French toast! French toast for 2,300 calories! You don't go to Cheesecake Factory because you're on a diet? Look, I love the Cheesecake Factory. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love the Cheesecake Factory. I am a true American. Hold on, there's something that's 3,000 calories, but I don't know what. Sweet potato fries has 1,000 calories. You'd have to cook Big Bird from the muffins to get that many calories in a chicken salad. Come to Las Vegas, I'll take you to Nobu. Isn't there a Nobu in Palo Alto? Is this not what you're talking about? What is this? Oh, it's a what? That's it? It's in Palo Alto. I've been here. Brazilian Japanese fusion. Eat there when you go to Vegas? I eat there when I go to Palo Alto. Built different. When I hang out with Bad Cop and my parents. Where is it 3,000? I want the 3,000. There's also Skinnylicious salads that are a little more normal. A milkshake for 1,600. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Also, I hope you notice how long this menu is. Look how insanely long this menu is. And it's all made fresh in-house. Heart Attack Cafe for calories. But like, if that's your whole thing, that's different, right? Wait, also I just noticed. Let me scroll. 7,000 milligrams of cholesterol? And that's just a food menu. They have a separate drink menu. Yeah. Anyways, oh, also the whole thing is styled in a form of like Egyptian columns. I genuinely, I cannot describe how bizarre the Cheesecake Factory is. I cannot describe how bizarre it is to a European. The Cheesecake Factory is its own monument of American something. Like they all look like this. They all look like this. They also have a 12-hour bar. They also have a bar in like all of them. It, it makes no sense. It's a chain. It's a chain. They're all across the United States. They're everywhere. They're everywhere in the United States. Every single American knows what Cheesecake Factory is. Now, don't get me wrong. They also have cheesecake. So remember how I was saying that they make everything fresh in house? The only thing they don't actually make fresh in house is the cheesecake, which is shipped in from several bakeries across the United States. But I have been told the cheesecake is pretty good too. Arbiter was not strong enough for the cheesecake. They all have this bizarre like Egyptian columns and stuff. There's over 300 of them, sure. The cholesterol is a wrapping integer. You got a whole cheesecake and ate half of it? Oh my god, Holly. And I think all of them have a bar that's open the entire day. Like I'm not kidding. It's a literal temple to American access. Yes, I'm not kidding. Every time you go into into a Cheesecake Factory, there will be people in suits sitting at the bar drinking like a martini while there is a birthday going on in the background while there's like a couple on a date. Like the the insanity of the Cheesecake Factory is very hard to describe. You think I am a cheesecake? I don't think you're a cheesecake. You love it, that's why you live in Vegas? They're everywhere. You don't have to be in Vegas for this. It's the American dream distilled into the form of a single condensed restaurant. And honestly, it's kind of fucking awesome. Oh, the juxtaposition of people. I get that. That's why I like New York as well. America is weird, but sometimes that's good. Like I don't I can't understate the fact that somehow this is fresh ingredients. I do not know how. I have absolutely no clue how. It's fresh ingredients. I don't understand. It's not frozen food. It's not frozen food. I don't know how. Anyways, it also tastes fine. Can the Americans pipe up? Is the Cheesecake Factory fine? Is the food like would you say it's good? Cuz I'm not going to lie. I go back there. Like this is not a place where I'm like, "Wow, this is horrendous. I had a terrible experience." The whole restaurant is just an excuse for people to binge? I don't know. I kind of just do it for the vibe. Cheesecake Factory is solid, good quality. Yeah. Yeah. Highly doubt that. Kathy, you might what? Hate from afar, but if you experience it, you'd understand. I don't think you could understand. I don't think you could understand without like a solid amount of American brainwashing. The food is above average, especially for a chain. Yes. Yes. Like it's insane. It's a cult, and boy oh boy, am I here for it. Other cults I'm here for, In and Out. we're teaching the Europeans about American culture. Other cults I'm here for. In-N-Out Burger. An almost California only burger place that hasn't changed their prices or rarely changed their prices in the last like 60 years. This place fucking awesome. Never been to an In-N-Out. Look. Price for quality is definitely there. In-N-Out is a cult. Yes, it is a cult. It is a cult. And I'm here for it. In-N-Out is a cult and I'm here for it. Okay? I this is one of the few places where I don't know how. I don't know how this happened. But this is one of the few places where they went, "Yeah, we actually kind of just don't care about making money. We kind of just want to make burgers. We kind of just want to make burgers." I think in California, the starting pay for In-N-Out is like $20 an hour or some shit. It kind of doesn't make sense. It's so fucking quintessential American. The burgers look almost fake. They taste okay, but they also cost like $1, so I don't really give a shit. Oh boy, I forgot this was in my playlist. I forgot this was in my playlist. Exposed. You want White Castle in the UK? Wait, are you trans? No. No, I'm just a really good ally. I'm just a really good ally. I have never been to a White Castle. I don't know any of the White Castle lore. I think White Castle is not a thing on the West Coast. And that song is what? It's just from my favorite game. I just really like Guilty Gear. Native Californian here, it's mid. In-N-Out is mid. I think you can only say that as a native Californian. Because you don't understand how bad it is everywhere else. I am also a native Californian. Go suck my dick. Who do you play in Guilty Gear? You were born in San Jose? We're gonna dox you? I lost it when I moved to New York. The New Yorkers don't accept me either. White Castle, in your opinion, is similar to my take on pizza and Taco Bell. It's a separate thing from normal burgers. Their sliders have peanut butter? Peanut butter? Peanut oil or peanut butter? Wait, what? Is this like Five Guys? Is this like a Five Guys thing? Peanut butter mixed into the meat before baking. Oh shit. In Poland, do you have your churches? I love churches. And somehow it still tastes like dog food? Oniony dog food that you eat anyways? IHOP puts pancake batter in their omelets. Okay, can I be real? Can I be honest? Can I have a privileged take? Can I have a privileged take? I'll click on the link, Kathy. Oh my god, that is a lot of churches. Jesus Christ. I maybe this is a California take. Alamar confirmed. Maybe this is a California take. I didn't eat a lot of different fast food. I didn't eat a lot of American fast food because in California, when you're growing up and you're a high schooler, you just go to In-N-Out. Like there's almost no reason to go anywhere else. You're driving around. It's 3 in the morning, and you're like, we need a burger. We need some fast food. You're going in and out, going through the drive-through. You're grabbing yourself a burger. You get yourself your animal style double double. We have Nando's over there. We do not have Nando's over here. West Coast overrated. I agree. I agree. No, I think West Coast is overrated. I don't think that makes it work. I still think it's better than the East Coast, but I do think it's overrated. How much better? I think we can agree how much better it is. False? Ooh. Wait, I'm kidding. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker now. East Coast is what do you guys say? East Coast? East Coast is the least worst coast. East Coast, the least worst coast. Is that what we're saying? God, I hope it's better than the East Coast because the East Coast is pretty trash. It's a Boston ass take. That's the most Boston take I've heard all night. The Europeans just looking at us from a distance like, when do the monkeys stop arguing? When do the monkeys stop arguing? This is like a 90s rap feud. Your eviction from NYC is coming soon. Well, maybe I'll afford a rent. The East Coast sucked too if I had to live in Boston. True. The map isn't a fabrication. Someone is tracking all the churches in Poland. Wow. We have quite a few churches as well. But also America big. America big, America spread out. I genuinely do not think Europeans can comprehend the size of the US. Everyone says this. It's a cliche thing to say. It's a very cliche thing to say. But I think Europeans really struggle to comprehend the size of the continental United States. It is really fucking big. That's it. That's the end of my sentence there. Go to Europe and talk about driving for an hour is something casual and they will flip. Yeah, and so is your personality. You have a large personality, Maxi. Walk into a room, your personality takes over the room. An hour drive for them is a road trip? An hour drive is a road trip? An hour drive is like a commute to work. What? 3 hours is a voyage? I mean, 3 hours is far. 3 hours is far? An hour drive is a road trip? No. An hour drive is a commute. An hour drive? Kidding me? That's a W opinion. An hour can get you to another country? An hour can get you from somewhere near San Jose to somewhere near San Francisco. Like if you lived in San Jose and worked in San Francisco, yeah, it's like an hour commute. That's like an hour and a half, maybe more. I don't know. Hour probably. I'd guess an hour. An hour gets me to the other side of town. Exactly. No, I think it sucks. I think it sucks that we have to do this, but your countries are the size of our states. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the Europeans didn't understand why I was so mad because Twitch defaulted my ingestion server to Portland, Oregon. So I was streaming from New York City to Portland, Oregon. I feel like in teeny tiny European brain, they're like, it's all the US anyways. What's the difference? That's all of Europe. All of Europe. I was streaming from Lisbon to Moscow. I was streaming. If I lived in Lisbon, the server that I was directed to by Twitch was in Moscow. Like that's bad. And then wow, when I fixed it, it's wow, I no longer have stream issues. Look at that. Oh wow, what the fuck? Twitch. When your entire country is only 2 to 3 hours wide, of course an hour drive seems insane. That Lisbon pronunciation. Lisbon. Also, Kathy, if your country isn't a 2 to 3 hour drive in width, skill difference. Frankly, that's a skill difference. I could drive Poland in 2 to 3 hours. What do you mean in general? Small Euro brain? Small Euro brain! None of them are 2 to 3 hours? Hold on, I'm pulling up maps right now. I'm mad at Europeans because Twitch was streaming from Moscow. No, I'm mad at Twitch because they directed me to a server that was very, very far away. Not enough people in the chat have played Euro Truck Simulator 2 and it shows. American brains, everything that is not America is small and it shows right now. Because it's true. Because it's true. Everything that isn't America is small. And so is my JK. Americans just don't like trains or high-speed trains? I think Americans like trains, but there is quite a few systemic issues that stop us from having trains. Would like to remind everyone that Americans once had a greater transit system than what Europe has now. America just did the bad. It just did bad. Americans just don't know how to draw the line. Yeah, there's some there's some brainwashing that happened. America's the realist. True. America is the greatest. False. I don't know about you have a lot of trains, so we don't lay new tracks. We also don't maintain old tracks. Americans still use imperial units and vote for old politicians. We have quite a few systemic issues that uphold this. I would like for, these systemic issues to be solved, and I'm certainly trying my best to resolve them in whatever way I can. And I encourage others to do the same in their respective countries. America has high paying tech jobs. That is an American take if I've ever heard one. Thank you, President Maxi. Streamer candidate. Time to run for mayoral office? America is the only place where individuals have true freedom. Everywhere else, they're only peasants and slaves. +1, +1, +1. True, 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 true. W take. W take. Spoken like a true patriot. We salute the flag. The American flag right there. That's the red, white, and blue, brother. Account created 11 hours ago. Good. Good. Saluting the flag. Patriots. New emote just dropped. Time to spread the true American freedom. Free your gander. Free your ganders. Free Bethesda and their fucking pronouns. You'll go talk to Kupatanis about your chocolate now? Okay. Tell us what he thinks about chocolate. Anyone that disagrees with me just needs more freedom in their life, and I'll force it upon them. All right, no one's going to point out the irony of that, but I missed that. What did you just say? Anyone who disagrees with me just is lacking freedom, and I will force it upon them like a true American patriot. Yes, please. Why the fuck do you have Harrison Trump recommended Twitch? Because they know what you want. Kathy, they know exactly what you want. Are they live right now? Speech live from Douglas, Arizona. I don't know if Trump recommended. Kamala got a Twitch. You had to ban the Trump channel? AOC has a Twitch and plays games sometimes? I have heard of that. I have heard of that. AI Jesus? Wow, I don't watch a lot of Twitch. I don't watch a lot of Twitch at all. I just watch my friends. You watch Twitch every minute that you're not streaming. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. The second I end stream, I don't want to see content ever again. Until I wake up the next day. Like when I'm off, I'm off. And then I can wake up the next day, I'll turn on a stream or something. But why don't I love you? Your personality? Any further questions? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get a feeling she doesn't love me either. It's time for bed 2 hours ago. I think it's time for me to get going as well. The song? This is Ethan Gander. And that's not even a bit. Ethan Gander. This is why I say gander instead of gender. He's like a up and coming artist, and I think he's got potential. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid out here to someone. Not sure who. We do have Kupatanus, raid Clonk. I'm gonna pass on Clonk. Clonk raids back. I've raided Clonk a couple of times, and he's definitely never raided back. So we have made quite a few disturbances in their stream, so maybe that's why. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you make a little splash in the puddle. I think we're gonna do Kupatanus again. Seems like Christopher's already watching them, so Gander fluid. Yeah, I love the Gander fluid. Middleitch is on? I don't know who that is. I'm set on Kupatanus. We will check them out later. I think Kupatanus is just such a like healthy dose after my stream. He's the actor that played Richard in Silver Alley. Oh shit. Well, better luck next time. For the Rex, Kupatanus likes European. Yeah, because Kupatanus is a friendly individual. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. Tomorrow is Sippy Saturday. We'll be doing the League Code and Rust as per usual. And Sunday will be our quarterly review. Hopefully that'll be a little fun. I don't know. I'm trying to just trying to do a little something. Not gonna be terribly special, but I think it'll be quite fun. Other than that, I hope everyone enjoys their Friday and or Saturday. It's good to have a break. How often do I work out? Find out next time on twitch.tv/mostlymaxi. Or ask me on Discord. GG. Yes. Alrighty. Have a lovely time. Bye-bye, everyone.